Alright, let's go. I think... Oh, were we ready to actually launch, or did we need to gain a few more resources? We need to farm more resources, alright. Damn it, that's not the back button I wanted to press. Let's see. Was this the last one we were at? No. But we could probably launch from this one. I think it has all the resources we need. We were at Karst last, I think. Yes, okay, we're good to go. Alright. No notable research opportunities. Focus solely on destroying all enemy cores. We're bringing quite a lot of starting resources with us. And this is, quote, eradication, end quote, difficulty. So I guess good luck to us. Alright, and we start with 2 sets of defenses. How much power do we have? Not much. Okay. The fact that there is a breach down here does not make me happy. Because that means they expect enemies to be coming in from this direction somewhere. And the same for here. Alright, so we do not have any glorious green stuff. That is a problem. So what are our power options? Chemical combustion chambers are out because, once again, no glorious green stuff. Pyrolysis generators are out, I think. Yeah. Chemical combustion, what was this again? Ozone, arcosite. Yeah, all these require arcosite. Flux reactors. Flux reactors only require cyanogen, but cyanogen requires arcosite, if I remember correctly. And the neoplasia reactor also requires arcosite. So we are going to be stuck on just turbine generators for a little while. That is going to be an issue. Okay. And we need to get some scouting troops going quickly. But first, let's do what we can for power generation. Beam tower. Okay, we can get water across the, not water, power across to the mainland. Okay. Boom. Boom. There we go. All right. Okay. And then you. Okay. So that's a start. A small start, but it's a start. We now have about 1,000 power to work with. Okay, we have a ship fabricator built. All right. This was what I was going to build next if I could. So we have ship fabricator. I would definitely not have rigged this up this way. That's pretty weird and sketchy. Let's go ahead and increase our graphite production a little bit. Might as well. Okay. That's a router. I think we'll do an underflow instead. Okay. Boom. Boom. Everything else is powered already. Alright, good deal. Alright. Oh, there's another... Almost missed that one. There's another breach. Here's another breach. What in the world is this setup supposed to be? There's a unit cargo unload point here. It's acting like it's supposed to be receiving cargo from somewhere. Maybe that's a subtle hint that, hey, this is how you're supposed to get cargo across. Okay, do we have any... I don't think... Okay. I think what they want us to do is mine tungsten over here and ship it over using cargo ships. Don't think there's any tungsten currently hooked up. So it's probably a good idea. Oh, let's see. Eruption drill requires hydrogen. Or we could do just baby impacts. This will give us 2.16. Or we could do a large plasma bore, which would give us 3.6. Actually, more than that. Okay. That's reasonable. That would require hydrogen as well. How much do each of these cost in power? 48 power a second. So that would be 100 and some power. In here, you piece of shit. There we go. Versus the eruption drill, which costs 360 power, versus the impact drill, which costs 160 power. How much did this give us? Very little. Okay, so the best bang for buck is definitely the large plasma bores. Specifically, 3 of them. Spaced like so. We could do another one over here, which would give us some more, but not required. Okay. These are going to require hydrogen. How much hydrogen do each of those require? No, wait, that's the small plasma bore. I want the large one. They require 0.5 hydrogen a second, which we can get from an electrolyzer. 1 electrolyzer. Actually, here, wait. How much does this actually produce? 5 water a second. Okay. So this is going to require 1.5 hydrogen. Yeah, an electrolyzer running at like half speed should be able to provide enough hydrogen for all of these. That should be more than fine. All right. And of course, we're going to need nitrogen to run the loader too. Not very much nitrogen, no, just a little. Do that, and then let's use a single... You know what? can use a slag heater. Yeah. Why not? And we would have slag left over just in case we want to do anything else with it. Honestly, we probably want to put a pipe around the outside to give this some extra water too. Okay. That's already set to receive tungsten. Okay, that's pretty cool. Hopefully we don't get attacked over here. Oh, of course it would help if we hooked up the power. Oops. We cut the power in here. There. That should reconnect everybody. All right. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. Okay, now. Am I going to get attacked through here is the big question. I should probably build a radar tower. After I check to make sure the radar towers don't cost anything I wouldn't want to give up. Get some lookout here, what's going on. Okay, if I do, it'll be by aircraft. Okay, so this is sort of safe. Sort of. We're gonna need disperses. For that, we're gonna need thorium. I do not have access to thorium. That is a problem. Except, what is down here? Wait, okay. It's time to do a little bit of exploring. Poke around a little bit and make sure that there are no hidden corners back here that the enemies will invade through. Like this. Get away from me. Okay, so we won't get walkers out of there. We might get various flying-like units through there. No fun. That's probably why this guy is here. That looks scary. Thank you, but I would rather not. There's some glorious green stuff. Walkers will be coming through that gap. I just about guarantee it. All right. Let me think about this for a second. I think I can build a defense in this gap that will hold against anything likely to come through. Or hold against most things. Specifically, what we need is to do the good old diffuse. Oops, clicked outside the window by accident. The good old diffuse sublimate combo. Okay, we can get that a little bit closer. And then get a sublimate behind it. I'm trying to figure out if I want the sublimate in front and the diffuse behind. Whichever we work at, this isn't going to be great. We need to move the defenses back some. Put like here, maybe? And then we can do a diffuse there. And a sublimate right behind it. And then over here, we can put a turbine condenser. Let's on pause while we build that turbine condenser. Okay, it's not shot at, so that's good. Now an electrolyzer. The electrolyzer there. This isn't going to produce much, so we need to put a tank on it. Okay. Damn it, we can't quite make it through there. We can do that. That's workable enough. Okay. Oh, problem. I would like to put water in the diffuse. My only source of water is not particularly aggressive, to say the least. Some of these power generators produce water as a side effect. I think it's just the pyrolysis, which we don't have slag available right here, so that's not going to work. How much does this produce again? 5 water a second? That's not going to be enough to hardly do anything with. There's no other way. Not really. Oh, neoplasm is the missing liquid. Okay. Interesting. Don't know if that's useful for anything or not. I probably should have tested it on the previous map. Oh well. Unless I want to run my own power out here. Which I kind of don't want to if I don't absolutely have to. But we might have to... Okay. 2 ozone a second. How much ozone a second does a electrolyzer produce? 4. Okay. So if we do a chemical combustion chamber, here, and then we do a pump there, boom, boom. This will generate the power we need. We can turn this into a vent condenser. Although we need to wait on that a little bit. Okay, let's disable that temporarily. Okay. You connect to that. Connect to that. Okay. Now, you have to go away. This all has to happen very quickly. Boom. Okay, now we have power here, and we have water here. In sufficient quantities that we can water. Yeah. Unfortunately, I was planning to mine this graphite for ammo. That's not going to work if we build these defenses here. Damn it. Change of plans. We need to build the defenses up here. We don't need much graphite. But we do need some. Also, let's cap that pipe. Okay. Defenses. We'll do a single line right here as backwall protection. And then we will do a diffuse. Smack in the corner. And a sublimate. Just off from that. Boom. Like so. Okay. And then a line of defenses there. We might have to adjust that. Yeah, we're gonna have to adjust that. Line of defenses there. Get a couple of plasma bores in here. That should be plenty. We're also going to want to build a regen projector back here, for sure. This is going to require a large number of materials to be brought forward. Okay, so the first thing coming forward is hydrogen for the regen projector. The second thing coming forward is water for him. And then we will do the ammo. I'm tempted to put a container back here to stockpile some, but we probably don't actually need it. And the third thing to be brought forward is ammo for you. There's no way to do bridge weaving anymore, so we can't crunch these up against the wall harder. I guess we just have to hope everything dies before it gets that far. Ideally, nothing should make it around the corner. I hope. Okay. So this is water. It goes into there. That's ozone. And then we will split the hydrogen off. Probably here, because it'll be easy. Actually, that's dumb. We'll do a little closer in. Boom. Junctions. There we are. That goes away. That gets that. Okay. I wish there was a leak prevention valve or something I could put on that would stop it from just leaking out if a pipe downstream of it gets destroyed, but that'd probably be too easy. Okay. So hopefully this blocks this choke point more or less permanently. I'm not going to count on this holding back huge units or anything like that, but it should work against any tier 3 walkers and below. You know what? I already know what the right solution is here. Let's do it. Also won't work against swarms of aircraft or anything like that, I doubt. And I forgot to hook up power for these guys. Oops. No, we can't put a power. Okay. We can't put power in front of it. Can do this though. There we go. And then for you, ooh, that's so close. um, there we go. That is the weirdest power setup I've ever done, I think. But it'll work. Okay. Now, whatever dangers lie beyond that point, hopefully they are now handled. Now, dangers that lie past this point are definitely not handled. Grab our little Valiant Explorer here and go find out what lies in the darkness this direction. Okay. That's definitely going to see enemies approaching. Whoa. Hello. There's definitely enemies that way. Yeah, don't mind me. Oh! Okay, don't mind me. Nothing happening over here. Alright. So this base probably also has entrances. Well, you can definitely, those are almost certainly connected through there. And this probably leads into a different entrance to the same area. There's some fun things down here that definitely had big guns. And this is part and parcel of this. That is not an opening. So we might see walkers through there, but more likely we're going to see floaty boys around the back. And who knows what'll come up the middle here? Probably tanks. That definitely has an opening, so that we'll see some kind of units coming down from there. Probably should set up diffuse sublimate pairs here as well. How much power do I have? 800 there, 400 here. Okay. I've gotten enough Arcosite off this thing, I could run a second generator. I would need to build more electrolyzers though, which really isn't a problem. Yeah. Should probably do that here. This is going to be hard to defend. There's not any good choke points to build on. I should at least give this guy a little bit of armor. The best we can hope for is that a lot of enemies get stuck. Okay. So let's get graphite mining set up along this wall. That's not worth it. Okay. There we go. Let's run this the other way and have it come out there. Okay. And then, of course, hook up the power. Boom. Now, I would like some to run this way. And some to run to the core. Where's the core? Over here. Oh, we start with a large core this time. I think that's the reasonable solution. Wait, no it isn't. Because we've got a graphite running right there. Well, actually, let's not run that through there. Let's just run this one straight down. Okay, let's redo this. Let's go ahead. You have inputs approaching from 2 directions and outputs leaving from 2 directions. That is most awkward. Okay. So you will by default go there. And you will by default go here. This one, we'll put an overflow and direct the output of that overflow down and into there. And you will get an underflow, and you will go up there, like so. That can go there and cut a little space off. There. My patented priority roundabout. I should be making much better use of this arcosite pool. Okay. Let's move this tank down to here. A little more dangerously positioned. But the bonus is I can easily fit more of these in. Okay, actually we're going to leave that alone the way it is. Okay, and you can go there. Like this. That is assuming we can get through here. Yes, we can. Okay, we're going to make use of a liquid router for an unintended purpose right there. Boom. Okay. We're producing maximum Okay, we're not producing maximum ozone. We need to run some of that off here first. Winning yet? We haven't even saw the first enemy, so probably not. Well, we saw enemy turrets, I guess. That kind of counts. Okay, these need to go. Let's see what we can do about stuffing more. Okay. What is the most efficient pattern I can stick these in? This gives us 80, 160. Well, it gives us 3.5 standard full pump units. And if we put another one here, we could get another. Okay, damn it. How's that? Also, we can't just dump this stuff on the ground. Putting this chemical combustion chamber here was a mistake. I'm going to have to move it. Let me think about this first. I need to think of this in terms of combustion chambers. Each of these should power 2 of them. 2 of them? Yes, 2 of them. So if we do, that's 2, that's 3, that's 5, that's 6.5, that's 8. Okay, 8 combustion chambers. Okay. Don't know if I'm at ozone for that. No, we have enough ozone for 6. Okay, we'll do 4 to start with. But we'll have extra arcosite to go wherever I can put it. Okay, so feeding these is going to be non-trivial. Actually, not gonna run you in there. Output, input, output, input, output, input. Move both of those. Okay. A junction there. We'll run the input line. Okay, let me think about this for a second. The output line, I want it to run this way. And then we can go like this. These don't produce any liquids. So we're safe doing that, I think. Move out of the way so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, the input line. Go like that. Also, how'd these last few get turned around, but the rest of them didn't? Okay. And then those two need to be junctions. And that'll get this side. This one's covered already. getting over to here will be an issue. That goes here. We'll do a line off here. This is going to be removed as soon as these are online. Which reminds me, there. We need to get ozone over there. Like so. Boom. Okay, those are all online. We can remove this one now. Boom. This can come up here, go in there. Output can come down here like so. Boom. Okay. Pumps are online. Well, they would be if I hadn't accidentally deleted that. Okay. We're now pumping enough Arcosite to run twice this number of these things, although we don't have enough ozone for that. The important part is, though, we now have enough excess power that we can probably do fun things in the main base if I can get that power over there, which shouldn't be overly difficult. Although we're going to have to be careful because enemies are going to want to blow these up. Okay. Plus almost 3k power. Now. I really, really want to build an afflict right here. Because that would be able to just shell stuff in the enemy base. Might not be the dumbest thing I've ever done. If I built an afflict like out here somewhere. Put in some basic electric heaters. This is going to take a lot of precious resources that I don't have very much of. But I could do it. And it wouldn't be completely stupid. Extremely tempting. Screw it, I'm doing it. There's not really much enemy base there, but it will also hold this from whatever enemies happen to come through there. At this point, I'm just rationalizing it to myself. I just want an afflict. Baby tanks. And they're gonna blow up. Yay. Okay. That's a goodly sized chunk of our power. But it is going to help cripple these guys. So that's good, I guess. I'm really tempted to build another afflict down here. I could use slag heaters down here. which would result in being much cheaper and much safer. Screw it, we're doing it. I love a flex, and I cannot lie. Okay, slag heaters. We need 20 heat, and these things generate 8. Each pump can supply 2. That'll be good enough. And then we do 2 pumps. Replace this with a vent condenser. Oh, it's their stuff blowing up. It's like, oh no, something's blowing up. We're about to die. But no, it was only their stuff. Okay, an electrolyzer can supply like 4 pumps or something like that. So this is more than enough hydrogen. Okay, we need 1.5 pumps down here. There we go. And then we do a liquid junction there. And we do a router there. And a couple more routers here. And that should be it. And this should get us our great glorious afflict, whose gloriousness shall impress our enemies, hopefully by making them fall over and stay that way. All right. Now, that should see off most small attacks we would see at early stages of the game. Make sure there's nothing up this way that would be particularly threatening. Other than somebody being mean to me, I don't see very much up here. Let's send in a couple units just to see what we can see of the back line of the enemy. There we go. It looks like they're producing tanks up there. Okay. This is not much of a threat. If I take my current units and move them over here, we can run past this guy. Although I don't want to run past him. I want to run, well, I do want to run past him, but then I want to turn around and I want to shoot his ammo. I wish I could set multiple orders. Okay, goodbye, Core. You will not be missed. Boom. Go explore all the nooks and crannies back here. Okay, that looks like a place I might want to build a fallback core in. power production. Don't mind if I do. That hurt a lot. Okay. Graphite, silicon, beryllium, those are all things that are renewable. Well, all the defenses I built to the north look like they've been wasted. Mostly. Okay. If I shoot it just the right place, you might be able to hit some of their defenses. Just barely. Okay, the projectiles are definitely headed towards something up there. Somebody just made a greasy spot. Don't know if we're actually hitting anything up here or not. Hello, Rushy Washy. Welcome here. Am I winning? I'm feeling good about my current chances. Whether I'm actually winning or not, that remains to be seen. Okay, yes, we're definitely doing damage to that stuff. Good. Well, we've cut these off from... We've cut this guy off. Well, we've killed this one entirely. We cut this one off from ammo. This guy... looks like he's still got his ammo available. He's probably far enough outside of our range that we can't even hit him with the little feelers on the edges. We could move this Afflict up there farther. Okay, what is coming through here? Let's get a radar in here so I have a better view. Which sector is this? This is... Oh, what's it called again? Origin. I think this is the last one? Question mark. It is, the game's hyped it up like it's the last one anyway. Alright. Let's go ahead and start working on getting proper stuff going up here. We'll just put a turbine condenser in for now. No, that's dumb. I need to get rid of these guys because I want to get at the lovely green. Okay, so it's just walking units. Hopefully they only go up to like tier 3 walking units. Because those things... A sublimate diffuse pair can handle tier 3 walkers, no problem. Okay. Let's go see. I need to get this group gone because I want to build my own. We're close enough to some slag. We can just pump both of these together, meet in the middle, and have a nice power plant right here. I just need to pay some patience to shoot all this without walking into the defenses down here. Also, you guys can get over here as well. These are already damaged. They'd be the ones I would use to figure out what the turret range is. This afflict really isn't doing anything useful, but I'm going to leave him here as emergency anti-aircraft defense. Which I really should have some anti-aircraft defense over here, but oh well. This is definitely the weakest part of my defensive line. I should do something about that sooner rather than later. If we ran graphite down, we could put at least the diffuse sublimate pairs in here. One here running off this water. And then like, I don't know, one down here somewhere running off this water. Supply them with external power. Let's do that. I do have... Just checking to make sure none of these use any resources I don't have renewably. Because I don't want to waste any rare resources on a couple turrets if I don't have to. But it looks like I'm good. We'll put the sublimate there. Diffuse in front of it. We probably want a couple of sublimates if we can arrange it. Okay, first things first. Let's get the infrastructure in place before I get too excited about any of this. Okay. And then we're going to want to put a reinforced liquid tank out there. And that's probably good. And then we'll do... Okay. Where am I going to run the ammo in? It's actually a bit of a problem. Probably better to do flying ammo, to be honest. And I can't afford to get a cargo loader built. Matter of fact, if I put it down here, I don't even have to worry about the nitrogen. Okay, graphite comes in like so. We'll do an underflow. I prefer to send it that way. Okay, you are a bit of a disaster, honestly. I should have never done it this way. There we go. Better. Oh, what's this? It's like, what in the world's exploding? Oh, I don't quite want to build that yet. Okay, so now we can get unit deliveries. We'll worry about where we place that exactly later. For now, diffuse goes there. We put sublimate and another sublimate like that. Cargo unload goes there. For a duct like that. run water like that. Okay. I'm going to put these here as a way to make sure that the sublimate isn't just shoving them off into a corner somewhere. Kind of want to bang them up against the wall. Actually, no, this is fine. And then we're going to need a regen projector, because of course. We just run that right in, looks like so. Okay. And beam towers. Put one there, one there, one there. That should power everybody that needs power. If anything gets past their defenses, they are going to be blowing these up. And then I will be sad. All right. I wish these came by default unset. Because now I'm going to have to quick click it and change the setting before it brings in a ton of the wrong thing. Hurry up, hurry up. I'm suddenly paranoid that enemies might arrive. Okay, there we go. Change this to graphite. Yay, we have ammo and water to the diffuse. And this should be able to hold up against most annoyances just fine. We'll harden it a little bit against splash damage. Because I don't really have a shortage of tungsten, so I can afford it. Okay, then we just need to build something very similar to this over here. All right. Build that. Build you. Add a tank. And then we need to place the diffuse. You know, I might do multiple diffuses for this one because it's pretty wide. Let's just do 3 across. And then let's do... Okay, let's see how compact we can get for feeding these things. Now, unfortunately, we can't do the old bridge trick because bridges don't work like that anymore. There's no easy way to cross a bridge, cross a duct with a bridge, or vice versa for that matter. Or duct with a bridge. A duct with a pipe. We're gonna have to leave like a 3-block wide gap in through here to get that to work. Unless this be actually a lot better. We could run the water across the front, but not down that side. We'd run it down this side because it's easier access. Also, adjust to fit. Run the water across the front. And then right behind them, With a single block gap, we have sublimates. Like so. And here, you could actually bridge this. Move these over a little bit more. Oops. Okay, you go there, you go there. Boom, boom. Then we take conduit bridges. Like so. And you. Like this. I don't know if that's safe. Probably isn't, to be honest. We'll do like that. Because that's guaranteed safe. And then we can run a duct across here. Like that. Take a duct router there. Duct router there. Bridge like so. Actually going to use a few unnecessary bridges here. Yeah, screw it. No, I won't. I will here, but not here because I don't need to over here. Don't need to over here either, but you know what? Let's not here either. We'll put the unloader back here. Nice and safe. Now, for the defenses. Boom. Boom. That's reasonable, I suppose. There. Power connection, of course. Okay. Oh, and I almost completely forgot about the regen projector. That can go there. And let me just run that. Now, beam nodes. These don't need power. That guy does. Here, build the actual important stuff before you do the... Matter of fact, I'm going to just delete that for now. Alright. I like the chances of these defenses. Build the piping, please. Thank you. Somebody just tried to go through there. Considering that defenses are no longer firing, I'm pretty sure it didn't work out. Okay. There we go. Now if you could please build these first, thank you. Pretty happy with this setup so far. The sublimates are a little far back, but they should be okay. If I wanted to make this ideal, I would put in some proper anti-aircraft in this section, but we'll worry about that later. For now, though, I'm somewhat okay with my defenses. Not too excited about them, but I'm okay with them. We'll thicken up this front line a little bit more. I did put the regen projector in the right place to make sure I could do a double thick wall, yeah. There is a notification lurking here, I can tell. Alright. What is it? Go away. Okay. For some reason, this game, and no other game that I have, notifications pop up under the game, but they're still clickable. And so when I go down here to click in this menu, it causes problems. Alright. How are we doing for power? Plus 1.9k. That is slightly acceptable. How close can we get before getting a shot in the ass? That close, apparently. Alright. What I should actually do is cut his ammo supply. And then grab this injured unit. Okay, you look like you're also injured. And he ran out of ammo. Alright, good deal. New power production area online. Shortly. Maybe I should say unlocked instead of online. Let's add a radar back here so I can see it when things start going to shit. Alright. How much power do we have? 1.9k? That's enough. Radar over here. There would be a good place to stick one. That might be acceptable. I'd like to have it a little closer to the front, but I don't think I can do that reasonably. We'll put it right there. Okay, that should give us a little bit better vision. Same way here, I would like better radar. Thank you very much. I can see them coming. More importantly, so I can see when aircraft are sitting back here trying to shell it from long range. Which they sometimes do, the annoying bastards. Okay. Little tiny bit of damage out here. Hardly enough to matter. Okay. Now. What should I do next? Okay, what I should do next is I should get aircraft production online. Because while these little floaty boys are pretty nice for early scouting, they're not great for later in the game. And before I do aircraft production, I need better silicon production. Cliff Crusher. That gives us 1.63 mining out of here and 1.0 mining out of that. Okay. And we do have graphite right here. Perfect place for silicon. Oops. Also a reasonable place to do unit production for tier 1, tier 2. We'll see beyond that. High tier units cost so much. And not just in resources either, in time. To get the damn things set up. That should be more than enough to do the silicon I want to do. Okay. Probably enough graphite. You can never have too much graphite. Yeah, that'll be good. It's not perfect, but good enough for who it is for. Go. We do a vent condenser here. We'll worry about that later. We'll leave that bare for now. Okay. So there's the surely excessive graphite. And this will be the probably excessive sand. Go ahead and run this in like so. Okay, now for power hookup. Do that. And there we go. Okay, I don't want to make a connection through here integral to the power setup, because if I do that, then if I ever build water here, I'll have to worry about it and fix it. Yeah, no thanks. Okay, you go there, you go there. You go there and there. This is going to be a problem. This can be annoying as heck. Here, we'll do this. This is the lazy way to do it, but it'll work. Okay. Right, like that. Okay, this does need to be connected there, I think. Well, yeah, we'll leave it alone. Okay, and of course we need to run power up here in the first place. I doubt there's any section of this wall that's thin enough that we could just jump across. We could do that, which would simplify things a little bit. How much do these cost? Okay, they're not that expensive. And this could go all the way up here because the longer range is the one that matters. Okay. Well, these all just happen to line up perfectly, don't they? Okay, that's better. We're going to want to leave this tungsten open, because in the future we will be putting stuff over top of it. Or we will be putting miners over it. How did I do this? Damn it. That is absolutely perfectly positioned to be just wrong. Okay. These guys are incompetent as always. Can't hit the broadside of a barn. Unless you explicitly order them to attack, in which case then they can hit it. Sometimes. Alright, once they finish clearing that out, I want to build some power over there. For now, back to the problem of silicon. We probably should start with more than 2 silicon arc furnaces. We likely do not have enough sand for this. But we will try. Let's do an underflow. So prefer these pair and then go to overflow to this pair if they can't quite make enough. Now, I think we can do this. Yes, we can, but these damn power nodes are in the way. Okay, fine. Move the power nodes. I would prefer power nodes first, please. Well, anyway. Let me take one of these and put it in the front. You know what? This doesn't need to be that way. It can be like this. And we take an armored duct and put it there, and we take a duct router and we put it there after we finish. Much better. Okay. Keep crawling those ahead. Okay, now power for the silicon is easy. Thank you, Dread. And then we just hook this up. Boom. That should crank out large quantities of silicon, although we are going to have to add more sand if we really want all these to run at once, I think. For now, though, that's not something we actually need to worry about. What we need to worry about instead is what units we're going to make. And I think the first step is probably going to be aircraft. Let's go ahead and actually make 4 tier 2 aircraft production setups. Okay, ships require graphite. We might not have enough graphite. We might actually have to start producing hydrogen just to get enough graphite out of this. Guess we'll find out in a minute. Okay, first of all, let's get the silicon arranged. There we go. And then the graphite. Just bring that in right like that. Boom. Oh, and that needs a splitter as well. Okay, so that's the first bit. The second bit, the ship refabricator requires hydrogen, silicon, and tungsten. Okay. So the eruption drill requires hydrogen. We can do 350 if you put it right there. That should be enough. All right. Now it's time to start producing hydrogen over here. I don't think that we're going to need ozone for anything, so arrange it to make the ozone a little bit more awkward to get. Okay. Let's run the hydrogen across the back of those. And then across to there. Or not. You run the hydrogen through here. Okay, we can't put the hydrogen there because I don't want to have it. All right. Let me think about this a little more. We can do bridges like that. Although ideally they need to go farther than that. So how about this? Boom. And then we can bring the hydrogen in right here. And do a router there, router there, router there. Boom. Everything's covered. All right, now we just need tungsten to these end ones. And for that, we have a problem. Because I can't put bridges in front of these. Because if I do, they can't exit. Because bridges are considered tall. So I can't bridge this. Okay, here, I'm being an idiot. I can weave bridges. Sort of. As long as it's bridges of different kinds crossing each other. And I immediately go ahead and screw it up. Okay. There we go. Much better. Okay, you go to there. You go to there. Put a router there. Put a router there. That's a bridge. Yes, it is. Okay. We'll deal with this problem later. Okay, tungsten. Needs to come off this. Okay. That will work. Or it should anyway. And then we need to run overflow into the core for this. You want an overflow duct there. And then for you, we'll put another overflow duct there. Boom. All the fun stuff into the core. Additionally, we should probably have an overflow duct out here. And go ahead and run that into the core as well. Okay, I think this is actually going to function. Except power. We need power yet. Okay. Running power from there. And we run power here. Like that. I'd really prefer you did all the ducting first. Thank you. You're not going to do the ducting. Oh, this needs hydrogen as well. That's another reason why I was going to run this out here. Oops. Okay. And this needs to have a liquid router there. There we go. All right. This one's not running because we're producing so much we can't get it all out on a single duct. That might clear up over time, so we won't worry about it just yet. Yeah, it's starting to clear up now already. Okay. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. I guess we'll find out in a minute if I did. Surprised the sand is actually seemingly keeping up. Okay, these are running. Which means these should start running as soon as they get enough graphite. It looks like the slow part is. We might need to put more graphite mining down here and pump it in. Probably right here. Okay. These are all running. These all look like they're ready to go. All right. Let's direct our units to gather down there. Perfect. Let's go ahead and make that extra graphite production just in case. Do I need it though? I don't think I need it. Yeah, I don't think I actually need extra graphite production. Okay, unit escalating production in 26 minutes. I'm not sure what came through here, but I suspect it was probably flying, question mark? Because they were firing this direction. Well, we now have flying units of our own to go play with. I suspect that the enemy, once again, has very thick anti-aircraft defenses. Like those. Okay, what do we have here? Okay. Is this going to be important to blow up? Yes, it looks like it might be. How hard is it going to be cut off the ammo flow to these guys? Not very, actually. Okay, what is that unit? Not a diffuse. Definitely not a scathe. I don't know if I have one of these yet, assuming it is a turret. Looks like it's feeding it nitrogen. Okay, they've definitely got air units of some kind going through there. Guess if we fly another unit down there, I'll just pause and check the name. For now, though, let's grab our current aircraft. Let's fly close, but not too close. Select one. I want to find out what that unit is, so let's go around this side. And we'll try to thread the needle through here. Boom. It is a build tower. Okay, no wonder I didn't recognize it. That is a high threat unit that needs to go away. Okay. So these guys... No. Okay. Cut off the ammo supply, please. Oh, shit. Build tower. Damn it. Okay. Build tower needs to go. And the easiest way to cut off the build tower is that. And that. Okay. Build tower's gone. Now, one heavily damaged unit is highly unlikely to be able to fly in there and cut off the ammo to these two. We can try. Oh, I did it. Okay. Okay, it's sending the little eludes or whatever they're called through there. Come on, we're out of ammo. Here we go. Okay, those two are out of ammo. Now we just need to worry about these two. Which we will do by shooting right there. Okay. Grab one of the more damaged looking ones. Ask her, we'll grab two of the more damaged looking ones, I guess. Alright. See ya. Oh, he's getting ammo from beside him. Bad. Alright. This important bit of infrastructure. Goodbye. I'm not sure what all is being supplied through here. It looks like Arcosite is definitely supplying ozone. And then this was incoming nitrogen. So we've cut off their nitrogen supply, sort of. We're wasting a lot of their nitrogen supply, I should say. I'm gonna build some defenses up here. I can build a small, isolated... Oh, back. Okay, I can build an isolated defensive outpost in here. It'll have to be enough to run. It'll have to run on a single turbine condenser, but I can do it. Okay. There's the ammo. And we'll just build a little breach cluster. Yeah. Let's see. I build a single breach and water it off the turbine condenser. Okay. Why aren't you drilling? Oh, because I... Damn it. Okay, I guess we can run it this way. Yeah, knock it off. No shooting my stuff. Might as well go ahead and shoot whatever random stuff they have over here. Okay. That should at least annoy enemies for a while. Now, let's pick one of the more damaged units here. Do you think we can cut that off? Nope. Let's try one of the less damaged ones. Oh shit, no, no, no. What are you guys doing? I sent one of you, not all of you. Okay, well, that was a bit doomed. Boom. I'm gonna need to get some defenses in here if I actually want this to hold. Or not defenses, repair unit. For now, let's just add a little bit of wall. What is the mod? I'm not running any mods. This is vanilla. This is the new campaign that came out with the recent V7 release. Okay. I should probably stop wasting time annoying the enemy over there and actually do something to harm them somewhere else. Such as dealing with sudden loss of power. Is this using up that much power? Guess so. I don't see any cuts in lines, so it must be that we're just using that much power over here. Okay. Note to self. Try not to let it get bad this time before you notice. At least it's not too negative. But we will definitely want to... Okay, they've got tier 2 units up. Hey, knock it off. Okay. Bastard. This is a bit of a problem. We need some kind of unit that can reach that far to fire in here. There we go. Note to self, worry about that later. For now, we need to get power online. Which is going to involve an electrolyzer here. After moving these fools out of the way. Okay. Now, how many pumps? Let's do 4 for now. That's how many a single electrolyzer can run. Okay. Now, input. This isn't gonna work for shit. I guess we'll have to do the output there. Output, like that. That'll work. Actually, we don't need to do a separate output here. If we put this there, put that there. Okay. It's a bit spaghetti, but that should be fine. So this gives us all the arcosite we're going to need for a little bit. Okay, where do I want to do? Okay, let's set up a similar setup over here. Electrolyzer. This time we only need 2 pumps. So much easier to set up. Also, there's a lot more room here. Okay, and then the output. Put that there. Put this here. Make sure it's powered. Let's run right through here. And then let's do the power generation right in here. Because if we're closer to the arcosite, the arcosite's where we're going to have to do the most messing about anyway. Okay, that's pretty reasonable. Now, power. We use pyrolysis generators. Yep. These are by far the easiest kind of generator setup, in my opinion. 4. And we'll run arcosite up the middle. See, we should be able to run 8 of these, I think. Because each of these pumps are run 2. Okay, and then run slag right up here. Junction there. All right. Then routers there. And here. And there. Oh, and a router there. All right. Hopefully we can afford all this. We should. It looks like we have plenty of resources for the moment. All right. Just a couple more. And a whole bunch of pipe. It would help if I hooked those up. Once this hooks up, our power problems should go away, and we should go from minus 1K to plus quite a lot. Plus 10K, apparently. Alright. Power problems are now a thing of the past until such time as we get stuff up here shooting our precious power generation. Hopefully we don't have that problem just yet. Let's explore out this way and find out what's going on. Owie. More owie. They really don't appreciate aircraft around here, do they? Okay. So this is going to be a place I'm definitely going to want to assault with ground troops. Okay, long range. What can I easily do in here? What can I put in here that's not going to be a problem? Thorium, which we don't have access to yet. Scathe, which is going to require carbide, which I have not built yet. I should, speaking of which, I should build carbide before I use up too much of it. Luster, which would only require nitrogen. Actually, luster would be a not bad choice in here. No, it'd be a bad choice because there's no good place to put it. Well, that leaves our good buddy Afflict. Because we need something long enough range to reach out to get those guys when they're sitting there. Am I going to have enough room to do sufficient heat? Yeah, well. In fact, it won't be a problem because honestly, this isn't going to be an important enough part of this that I need to crank it up to 200% or anything silly like that. I do want to do slightly better than that, though. So how's that? Okay. Then we're going to make a minor modification here. We're going to scoot those walls over one. Oh, and we are also going to hook up this to power. There's really not a good place to build one of these that'll reach anything where I actually have power hooked up, is there? Oh well, I guess we could do it the dumb way. Boom. 120%? I'm fine with that. Alright, next up. Next up is to go check these defenses. Everything looks good. Everything looks great. Shift all these over one. Boom. I could put a slight thickener on the front here. That's a good idea. Let's do that. Oh, block some of those annoying shots that... Yeah. They're all within range of the regen projector, and that's what matters. Okay. Let's take these and let's go poking around down here again. Probably going to try to race some in through whatever holes in the defenses I can find just to see what's past it. Okay. that guy's a problem. Okay. So these two are going to be our biggest threats. Thankfully, there's a solution to this. We'll try with 4 to start with. Cut off his ammo. And then we grab one at a time. There. We run him out of ammo. Now let's grab another... Oh, 4 should be fine. I will grab 5. Go kill his ammo, please. Go kill these guys' ammo. And then this one. Alright, now we just dance around the turrets until they run out of ammo. Which is pretty darn quick, apparently. Oh, hello, Afflict. We'll deal with you later. For now, let's just destroy everything up here as quickly as we can. It does concern me that this keeps ticking up. I suspect there are bases farther away that are waiting to do terrible, terrible things to me and my slightly minimal defenses. Okay. Go find out where that Afflict is. There it is. It didn't fire at me even once. Why not? If these aren't producing heat, that would explain it. But why wouldn't they be? Are they out of power? They might be out of power. Because I think this must have been the only source of Arcosite for their power generation. Oops. Okay, well in that case, goodbye core. Boom. Hey, don't even think about that. Bad. I should build a core here. Mostly just so I can see what's going on. I don't intend to build any industry here yet, but I'm sure I will change my mind eventually. Yeah, I guess that really was all the power they had. Was that little Arcosite patch. Oh! Okay. I'll stay away from that for now. Let's figure out what's over here first. Actually, let's leave most of these here. Grab just one of them. Looks like there's some fun and adventures over here in this corner. Okay. There's a small base that produces problems over here. Where is this getting its power from? Just these 3? Okay, we'd have to destroy all of those, probably cut it off enough to completely stop them. Much better idea would be to roll in and cut their ammo. go ahead and do that now then. Okay. Everybody's ammo production is offline. Okay. And he's out of ammo as well. I'm gonna have to bring more aircraft down here for this. It's a good thing I should have... Actually, wait. Forget aircraft. Let's use these little idiots. They're largely useless for anything else. You can just roll into here and blow everything up. I built a lot of these because I have the resources to do so, I suppose. This guy's never gonna run out of ammo because he's got his own mine. I mean, he will, but he won't run out so much as he'll run down. Okay. We'll leave them to their fun. Let's go get ourselves a group of aircraft. Let's go find out what's going on in the wider world outside. Anyway, let's explore down through here. See if we can find another couple little annoyance production facilities like that. I probably should just take a single unit. Whoa, hello. As I was saying, I should probably just take a single unit. They have shielded walls up. And a rather large amount of anti-aircraft. I see. Okay. Well, let's keep doing this one aircraft at a time until we find out what all's around the edges. This one's not going to get very far. That was a sublimate running on, what are you going to call it? Extremely dangerous stuff. Not at all friendly. There was another one. Ozone sublimates are pretty powerful. Those things are just insane. This is maybe the big main base. Got a lot of defenses. Yeah, okay. So this is what I ran into over there. Let's poke around the outside here a bit and see if we can discover anything. Any notable weaknesses or anything like that. Sure doesn't look like it. This could maybe be blown up if we could run past fast enough. Let's try that. Okay, we've got 39 of these guys. Let's see if we can grab a few more. And then there's some up here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you aren't needed anymore. Aircraft can do your job just fine. Alright, let's get as many of these eludes together as we can. They have the benefit of being able to go over lava, but also notably are not aircraft. And therefore they shouldn't be fired at by anti-aircraft turrets. Which means if we can get past some of the turrets they got down there, we might be in good shape. Namely, The sublimate will still fire, but that's short range. So we should be able to run past. This thing will definitely still fire. But I think these are fast enough. No! Keep going. Okay, there we go. We got 3 of them past. Ooh. Ah! Damn it. Okay, well, they weren't going to accomplish much anyway with just 3 of those things. Okay, so that idea was less of a great plan and more of a bad plan. Because, let's face it, the sublimates had just enough range combined with this thing that we weren't going to be able to get past there. If we take small numbers of aircraft and bring them in from just the right angle, could we blow up the ammo for the sublimates? No, they die too fast. And a large number of aircraft would just die fast as well. All those things around, it's just a serious map flaw if you were able to beat it with just tier 2s. Is that a challenge? No, actually what I would probably do if I wanted to actually beat this with just what I have without having to build different kinds of units is use a flicked cheese. Speaking of which, okay. So what does this guy's range look like? This is a smite, isn't it? Yeah, it's a smite. Okay, so we wouldn't be able to build anything here. So we can't cheese and afflict in here. Because we wouldn't be able to get power to it, and we wouldn't be able to get water to it. Or hydrogen. We maybe could cheese in some other kind of turret. But I don't think we have anything that would be longer. Actually, wait, what's the Titan need? It needs thorium and hydrogen. Damn it. I swear, they knew. The luster would require power. Also, the range is too short. If we could get an afflict, we can't build it on here anyway. But if we get an afflict close by, well, we won't be able to do it from this angle. We could from this angle. We built an afflict right out here. All right. Forward the cheese. Okay. I'm feeling lazy. Boom. How dare you? How dare you, you monsters? Okay, there's a solution to that. And it's called disperses. Unfortunately, disperse requires tungsten. Oh, let's see. We can get tungsten back here relatively safely. Okay, let's deconstruct this first. Let's face it. That's not going to happen until we have air defenses. I think this will be safe to mine. Okay, first things first, we need to get power in here that is actual, actual power, not just a little bit of toy power. Okay. Now, could do an impact or we could do an eruption. Impact is easier. Eruption isn't really that much harder though, and it's way faster. 350. And then event condenser. We have plus 10k power, so it's not like power is a problem. And then we do an electrolyzer. And we run hydrogen from the electrolyzer to there. And that should get us the ammunition we need. Okay, I would also like to run water. Let's do this a little differently. Actually, you know what? Let's not. We can produce water on site. Okay, this requires thorium, which we have a strictly limited amount of because I don't think I've even discovered thorium yet. That said, we should be able to handle it without. We might need to build a disperse in here as well, because I don't know if this is in reach. But I guess we'll find out momentarily. If we hear a rocket incoming, we know we need to do something different about this. Okay, let's let it thump out a little bit of ammo first. So we have some available as soon as we go to build that turret. Alright. There we go. Rockets from afar should be handled. Now, back to the original Afflict plan. We'll put it right there. As long as we don't put anything in front of it, we'll move it back one just in case. That way we can... How dare you, you scumbag. That reminds me, it does occasionally still hit. So let's get an electrolyzer running. Like that. And then a regen projector. Like that. Now that this is facing the right way, we should be safe, question mark. Alright. Regen projector, problem solved. Now, on to the next step. Which is lots and lots of heat redirectors. Damn it, I have to move these because they're in the way. Okay. And then electric heaters. Which we will position like so. Don't remember how many of these we need. We'll just do them back to here. This is way more than we need, to be clear. All right. Now let's add a couple more of those. There we go. We're overpowered already. Matter of fact, there. Okay. Now, can we wear down that shielded wall? Yes, yes we can. It'll just take a while. These things are so useless. They supposedly destroy projectiles. As far as I can tell, they don't actually work. And they annoy the heck out of me. It's like, oh yeah, build this thing here to destroy projectiles. It's like, nope, doesn't work. They have a build tower that's trying to rebuild that stuff. It's not gonna work. I wonder how long it'll take before we drain their core. It only destroys projectiles that can be shot down. Well, that's the problem. There's projectiles that can definitely be shot down that it doesn't destroy. For example, those rocket projectiles. The mission where you first encounter that turret is also the mission where you give you this thing. It's heavily implied that you should be using this to shoot down rockets that are coming towards you. I built a whole rows of them things. I didn't do a thing to any of those rockets. So, as far as I can tell, these things are totally useless against Scathe. I was just about ready to rage quit because I couldn't shoot down the stupid rockets until suddenly I tried building a disperse, and that shot them down just fine. It was like, fine, now we have something that works. Yeah, disperse is definitely the way to go when it comes to shooting down those rockets. Especially if you have one that's watered. Okay. So we've got a siege afflict here. As far as I can tell, the AI does need resources to build, maybe. I don't know if they need resources to rebuild, but if they do, I'm definitely doing bad things to their core storage. Would you please destroy that afflict before they rebuild it? Thank you. Uh-oh. Hi guys. Welcome to the party. Okay, I can't believe we had survived that. Afflicts are good. Let's just make a little bit of a wall here. Yeah, as far as I can tell, the shockwave is totally useless. Shockwave? Yeah, shockwave. It just doesn't do anything. It might injure the projectile a little bit, but it doesn't help. It's certainly not doing anything to stop me shooting it with an afflict. And it certainly didn't help me against the rockets. At this point, I could probably go ahead and build a couple more afflicts here. Don't know if I want to, though. Not yet. Problem is if I stop suppressing... Here, let's see. This is a smite, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, smite's pretty short range. So we just need to suppress their afflicts totally. And then I could move in a little closer and build a Afflict trio. And that will totally suppress this base. Or totally enough for my purposes. These shielded walls are tough. We managed to take out all the heat sources for this one. This one is weakened significantly for sure. Problem is I don't want to delete that Afflict so I can move it around. Oh. Hey, knock it off. There we go. I really do want more than one Afflict shooting here, though. Don't know if I dare. I don't dare. No. If I deleted this one, we could fit 2 in, then we'd be wasting 1/3 the heat. It's not like we can't afford it. Okay, that gives us 48 heat. We need a little more than that. Okay. Ideally, I want to see 60 heat. Like that. Okay. Now, let's build a second Afflict. And we'll put it right there. But we don't want to cut this one off until this one's up and ready. Now, what we do is, we delete this one. We put a heat router right here. Then we cut a little hole right here. Build a second one right there. And a very sad time is had by all except me, who has a great time. Hey, how dare you? What hit that? Was that reflected projectiles? No, they have another Afflict in here I can't see. Okay, one of those Afflicts must have come back and it's not showing up. Where is my lovely group of aircraft? I thought I had one parked around here. Must not have brought it back down. I need to get Surge Alloy turned on. It shouldn't be hard to do even. Boom. Okay, there isn't... What is shooting at it then? Nothing is. That's what's shooting at it. Okay. Go ahead and thicken that up a little bit. It doesn't need to be serious defense. It just needs to be enough to make the tanks drive this way instead of around this way. And then I can feel secure in leaving this alone while I go build Surge. Alright, you boys have fun. Let's see. Best place to build Surge Alloy is probably right up here. Because we can very easily add another pump. There we go. And we can also very easily split off a certain amount of this wondrous stuff. Okay. We can actually do 2 more pumps. I think that's a good idea. Because... Oops. Okay, there we go. Because with 2 pumps, we can run some slag heaters. And it's not so much a matter of saving money as it is a matter of saving space. Okay. There we go. And then we want to run some of this over there. And some of it right there. That should be good enough. Okay. And then we just run this stuff into the core through the straightest route we can arrange, which isn't all that straight. Okay, why aren't you running? Because you need slag. Problem solved. Okay. And this gets us 160%. It's going to consume... What is that noise? These things? Kinda sounds like it. Okay. Alright, and you go over and join your buddies there. Okay. It does appear like their frontline defenses have sprung a leak. I can't imagine how that would have happened. I probably should build some ground units if I really want to move in there. Actually, I do have some ground units. Where are these little idiots? 32 of them. Out of the 60 that is the unit cap. Let's say we increase this to double production. Okay. And then you go in like that. Boom. We need to put an armored duct here to prevent cross-contamination. That should work just fine. After, of course, we hook up the power. How about we just send all of it to produce units? Let's have them gather out there in the middle of that area. There we go. Still less than my aircraft production, but that's fine because I tend to use aircraft in riskier ways. For now, let's take what we have, which is about half of my unit cap. And let's go see what we can shoot down here. After I send a couple aircraft into scout. So you go over there. Okay, these broad power beams like that, it annoys me to no end that the AI gets those and I apparently don't. Double check. They did indeed unlock nothing new for this map. I figured out what this is, by the way. It's a byproduct of the one of the power generators. Okay. I would like to kill this. To do that, I should probably... Oh, that's misplaced. To do that, I should probably engage in a little bit of heat snaking to get afflicts closer to the front. So if I can get some afflicts up here, we can wreck their base interior for sure. That should get rid of the... well, there's better ways of doing that, though. Here. We'll take, like, 2 of you guys for now. Can you go kill that before you die? Yes, they can. Okay. So now what we need to do is bait this thing until it runs out of ammo. That's working surprisingly well. We used up almost everything that was on the Rainy Belt. Ah! If we get caught in the middle of the blast, that's it for the aircraft. Whoa, no, don't bring the whole group down. Just one, thank you. And it's out of ammo. Sucks to be you, dude. Because there's a whole bunch of aircraft who want you dead. Actually, let's bring in the ground units first, because I think they'd have a safer time of it. All right. No build towers allowed. He has learned a new skill, dodge. It's actually not that hard to dodge turret fire as long as you're just trying to run them out of ammo. The trick is simply to get it on exactly the same, well, hello there. Get it on exactly the same rhythm as the turret fires. So the second it fires, you've changed direction. I have a feeling they have like no ground defenses inside the base proper. Oh shit. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay. Let us go ahead and grab a few more of those guys. At this point, it's kind of a challenge. I'm going to see if I can finish this mission using just Tier 1 and Tier 2 ships. Or as the game calls them. Okay. Let's grab a couple of these. Nope, not all of them, just a couple. And let's go cut off this guy's ammo. Oh. That was the last of his ammo, apparently. Well, step one. Goodbye regen projector. Right there's the core. Okay, can he even kill the regen projector? Ah! Alright, that was not what I wanted to run into today. Thank you very much. Where'd all these units go? I think they got boomed by somebody. Okay, clearly we need to keep them in a safer place in the future. Also, I should just order this to send their units down here. And while we're at it, let's do the same for these guys. That way we have units available where we actually need them. Alright, let's bring these down to there. Let's take a small number of units, because I would prefer not to lose all of them if something goes wrong. Oh, I know what happened to him. It was that. You know, I think it might be time for a little bit more in the way of defenses. Just saying. There we go. Now, you guys just go along here and cut off the ammo to all of these turrets, okay? Ah! Forgot about that. Okay. Note to self. Okay, this needs to go. Just shoot the... Okay, there we go. That'll cut off future surge incoming. If you take out this power node, and also that power node, and then this power node, shoot the power node. The power node. Okay, there we go. That cuts off the regen projector. Which will then proceed to die of death. Gotta be careful because we don't want to get too close to this dude. Boom, no regen projector. We cut off the ammo to this. I shouldn't have done that actually. We could sit here and probably cut off that. Let's poke around over here. Okay, beam links. I would love to have these, but apparently I'm not allowed. But we'll kill them nonetheless. Hopefully that cuts power to something important. It'd be nice if this place was powered by those beam links. We probably should just kill all the... Oh, well, here's something that needs to die. Where's that construction tower? There it is. Okay, problem solved. We definitely would like to see this guy have a bad day. They don't seem to actually be building anything. So that's probably okay. Oh, if we kill that, we're going to let a unit out, so we gotta be careful. Okay. Let's cut off its resources. And speaking of cutting off resources, let's just cut this whole link across here. I don't know what all's traveling along these lines, but whatever it is, it's better if it doesn't. Okay, less ammo for you. Okay, dump fluid out on the ground. Cut power to the regen projectors. Boom. That cut power to a big section of wall. Oh, no, bad. Okay, you need to lose your... Okay, that will eventually... That puts this on a clock. However, it does have a large tank there. Yeah, you know what? Let's just grab some flying units. Bring them a little closer. Let's go run this guy out of ammo. Running those out of ammo is harder because it's... You just kind of... Do your best to stay away. As long as they spend more time missing than hitting, it's a victory. Okay, this one isn't cut off from his ammo supply, but his ammo supply is cut off farther upstream. It'll take a lot longer to run him out. It'd take a lot of aircraft to run this guy out of ammo. I should like triple check that he is for sure cut off. Yeah, he is, because I can see he's almost out. Ah. Every time I accidentally click on those walls, they stop. And he's out of ammo. And that one should be out of ammo as well now. Alright. So these are still dangerous and this is still dangerous. But it does mean that we can grab our group of aircraft and bring them over to here-ish. Okay, we can't quite come in there yet. Oh, hello. Boom. Okay. I'm going to engage in a daring raid. Okay, we've killed its main source of ammo. It will have a little bit left. Oh, one of these things. Here, why don't you come out here? They've got some afflicts that want to talk to you. They must have came in from over here somewhere. Yeah, talk to the afflicts. They want to make your acquaintance. Okay. He does a lot of damage, note to self. And he doesn't plan on moving anytime soon. Alright. When did that get destroyed? We can probably at least hit him a little bit. Yep, there he comes. That's impressive looking. Please stop. Thank you. And he's dead. Alright, good deal. We must make sure none of those are ever built ever again. Also, I'm going to rearrange some of this construction orders a little bit. You two, send your units there, thank you. Alright. Let's go on a little trip. Let's continue trying to run this out of ammo. It's going to be costly and slow because you can't really dodge a beam weapon. Best I can hope for. Okay. And it's out. Awesome. Alright. Let's go solve our little problem here. Blow up as much of it as we can. We could just blow up the core now. Assuming we find exactly the right spot to sit. And that will destroy a large section around here of everything. Oops. Goodbye, core. You won't be missed. It's a good thing we cut this off, because I suspect this started producing shortly after we... Just push them out of the way? Exactly. Okay, we released a reasonable number of tanks. There's still stuff down here that needs to be blown up. But the important part is that this base is toast. Hey. Stop it. No rebuilding. Where's this guy's ammo come from? Somewhere down here. Okay, let's send single units, preferably the damaged ones, down there to poke around. Boom. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where their ammo is coming from so I can cut it off at the source. Okay. It comes from these tungsten miners here. How about these guys? Where's their ammo coming from? It's coming from a non-existent source. Okay, so these guys could all be run out. Let's do that. It's going to be expensive and time-consuming, but if I'm careful, most of these are severely damaged, which is why they're blowing up so quickly. That, and it's pretty much impossible to dodge a, whatever those are called again. Yeah, whenever you just destroy a core, it lags like crazy for a second. I can't imagine what it'd be like on phone. Come on, you guys are gonna run out eventually. Yeah, this used to be full. These bridges still have to go. No, I don't want you to run out. Oh, these down here have run out already. Okay, that's good. So it's just these two. I need to go get more planes. Boom. Okay, let's go grab some more planes. This is why we have a whole bunch of these being made. Trying to rebuild, but not very successfully. Okay, there's only like one of them that's still firing down here. Hey. Oh, hello. That one's still firing. We need to go cut his ammo off. We'll take a few, and we'll try to target that tower right there, because that'll be for the smallest amount of to shoot. Okay, that might have been too ambitious. Let's take a few more, and let's cut off that tile. Ooh, almost. If I spread them out, it would do a better job. Unfortunately, I can't give units. Let's grab a couple of groups. We'll order one to attack there. And we'll bring one in from the side. And it didn't work well enough at all. Okay. Right down the middle works about the best I've discovered so far. Damn it. Oh, we need to get rid of the build tower. Nothing we do there will work. Ah. Okay. Build tower's got to go. The way to take out the build tower is to destroy this and then that. The problem is... Okay, if we kill this... Okay, fine. Now that's in range of build tower. We need to cut the power to the build tower is what we need to do. Okay. So this... Here. You guys come down here. Your job is to keep that dead. Let's keep it busy just trying to build stuff that I can't afford to build. And bring this down. Don't underestimate Cyanogen Sublimate. Yeah, those things are mean. But the problem with any turret in this game is it's only as good as its infrastructure. And you can overwhelm its infrastructure. Yeah, at this point, that right there is the only thing keeping this thing connected to power, I think. Yeah, we just need to run its batteries down now. Or we can kill that. No, it's still got this connection. If we can kill this, okay, fine. Kill this. It will run out of nitrogen, and then it will stop working. There we go. Now we just need to worry about the sublimate. There's another sublimate over here, I think. Yeah, there is. Okay. Oh, hello, tanks. I would appreciate if you fell over and died. Thank you. We probably should bring a few more aircraft down here if you want to make this work. Then again. Okay, do I have a solution to this sublimate that doesn't just throw units at it until we cut off its ammo and then run out of ammo? Not really. Except I also kind of do. Oops. And that solution is up here currently in pieces because lots of stuff went kablooey. We better go fix that right now. Oh. Hello, large annoying aircraft. Here. Come over here where big guns can shoot you. Also, connect that first, please. Thank you. The only thing keeping this place alive right now is this tank. And that tank is going to die soon. Okay. Damn it. Almost made it. There we go. Okay, we don't have power to run this thing, but... Here, you, get over here. I need you for a second. If you go shoot those, they will move forward. For some reason, I don't know why they do that. Get over here. I need you to lure them out over top of it. I don't know why, but these aircraft always move forward when you shoot them. Always. It's like the only consistent rule they have. Boom. Okay. Do it again. Shoot them. They move forward. It doesn't matter if you're in front of them or behind them. They seem to always move forward. Boom. Okay, good. Problem solved. Go get your ships and kill them? I think I would end up losing all my ships to that thing. It's easier this way. However, now we're going to have to worry about... Speaking of which... Hello there. This is going to end very badly, I think. Definitely lost a lot of units in that little disaster. But we're gonna have to scatter these dispersers all over the place, I think. Alright, we better go check to make sure nothing else mysteriously died. Or not so mysteriously in this case. And then we can come back and start scattering dispersers all over. Everything up here is alive. Okay, that's good. Now. Let's get a disperse in here. This isn't really a surefire solution to the problem. But it will at least slow them down a little bit before they kill everything I own. And then I can bring in emergency units and hopefully that helps. Escalating production in right now. 6 enemy cores left. Okay, so they've stopped getting harder. That's good news. And, well... They won't be escalating production down here, that's for sure. Speaking of which, I should probably grab a few aircraft. I've been using up a lot of aircraft, so I don't really have a supply sitting around. So definitely the approach of getting a giant pile of aircraft and slowly running them into the sublimate one at a time to run out of ammo is probably not going to function very well. What I was going to do before I was so rudely interrupted, though, was I was going to grab some power. Wait, why are we so negative on power? Oh, hello. Well, at least they haven't cut the ammo supply. Okay, you guys get over here. I need you. We need to lure these guys forward. Don't you dare, you scum. Damn it. Okay. Okay, he's dead. Shoot him. There we go. Boom. Okay. We need to get that afflict back up. And they just nuked my power complex up here at some point as well. That's why power suddenly went negative. Thankfully, that's an easy thing to solve. Okay. So we need to let's put an afflict up here. Afflicts are relatively easy to build. Very powerful. Relatively easy to defend. That's dumb. There we go. Redundant power. Or semi-redundant power, I guess. Then we're going to want to build defenses around that. As much as I can, which isn't as much as I would like. That's kind of a large hole in the defenses, but oh well. Okay. These will go out almost instantly if units show up from that direction, but oh well, there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Except adding some redundancy. Okay. That should help, hopefully a lot. This place needs some long-range AA as well. Good old afflict. Hard to go wrong with an afflict. Won't give it quite as much armor because, well, I would like to give it more armor, but don't really think I had the space for that. Okay. As long as it keeps away the boogeyman, we'll be okay. Punching through this is going to be exciting. The real solution, of course, is to build bigger units. That is not the solution I'm going to use. Turret cheese forever. Okay, these guys down here, you're still alive, right? Yeah, you are. Okay, good. Let's send in a few units to make sure this is still... Okay, maybe let's do a little scouting here, why don't we? Okay. We can just roll that under with land units. We are going to have to be careful of this, because that will give us a bad time. Thankfully, this tank has been drained by cutting this other line over here. So we don't have a large stock of it just waiting to ruin our day. If we had longer range units, we could kill these easily. I forgot about you. Yeah, ground units are a bad idea. I remember why suddenly. Okay. Let's do a little experiment here with some spaced armor. Don't know if this works in this game or not, but it should help. Unfortunately, that's going to be outside of our build zone. Or repair zone. So, strictly temporary. Okay. Alright, so we need to get some power down into that area. Which I can easily do with the help of a beam tower. This is probably going to get ganked by a rocket here in a second. But I can always hope it won't. Don't know what the exact edge of the range of that rocket is. Looks like this might be safe. Oh, there's another core over there. Right in here. Well, guess what, Mr. Rocket? Today, or not Rocket, Mr. Core. Today is your lucky day. You get to be well within afflict range. Or all your defenses get to be well within afflict range, I mean. How about there? And then we build heat redirector. Boom. And a couple electric heaters. I think it was 7 that was the number you needed. I don't remember. It'll be enough in any case. Yep, 21 power. Okay. Turret cheese for the win. I don't think there's anything up this way that's worth expending a whole turret setup on. Yeah, these will hold this entrance fairly well. So we really just have to worry about units coming in through there. Let's grab this guy and put him here so we can see if things are coming toward us with malicious intent. But you know what? How about we run you out of ammo? That sounds like a good time to me, doesn't it to you? Yay, he's out of ammo. All right. There, we can make a mess over here now. Speaking of making a mess, let's go make a mess of the parts I actually care about making a mess about. Boom. Alright. Now we can just let him shoot whatever he wants to shoot. Looks like there's a build tower over here. Is it disconnected? Must be they're out of power down here. That or they're somehow out of resources. Oh, hello. Well, that's half what I expected to happen a while ago. Here comes the big guys. Okay, knock it off. That's my pet disperse, you monsters. Speaking of pet disperse. I have a very bad feeling about this. Stay back! Back, you monsters! Back! Whew. Okay, that was sketchy. Hello. This is very bad. Okay, goodbye secondary core and all of my unit production. I don't know if I can deal with that. I'm quite sure I can't deal with that, actually. I definitely don't have enough units to swarm them under, as we're going to confirm for ourselves here in a second. They might be damaged enough we can kill them. Okay. We need to get some of this stuff online very quickly. Power production needs to come online as soon as possible. Trying to figure out what priority order is. Okay, this stuff needs to come... These defenses need to come online now. Preferably yesterday. But to get these defenses online, we need power. Okay, this afflict there can wait till later. That can come on later. Okay. This needs to be there. The afflicts on the front are nice to have, but not required. Okay, this corner needs to be rebuilt quickly. But More important than getting that corner online is just getting the power online. Okay. Secondary power comes online quickly, please. Because that'll get these all online. Okay, we're now at minus 500 power. Okay, that's acceptable. Shit. Okay, units. Primary power coming online, along with primary power defenses. Oops. Rebuild as much around here as we can without actually rebuilding the core, because I need unit production online, but the core is just a nice to have. Okay. Why is power cut to this? No, just build the damn... There we go. Build the power nodes. Build them. The rest of this stuff is optional. Build the power nodes. Shit, we're out of beryllium. I do have beryllium mining going somewhere, don't I? Shit, no I don't. Uh-oh. We might be totally screwed because I'm out of beryllium. And without beryllium, I can't even build a beryllium mine. Actually, wait. We do have beryllium mine. It's just not mining. Okay. Where's the bit that goes to the core? Okay. We need to get the beryllium mine hooked back up, which we have just accomplished. Okay, awesome. I hear things blowing up. We must not lose this eruption drill. If we are if we lose this, we are screwed. Okay, why is this not generating power? Because most of these are disconnected still. Okay, keep that beryllium mine connected. How much power do we have? Minus 1K. Okay, we can deal with all this later. For now we need to get... Whoops, that wasn't the button I wanted to press. For now, let's get this back online. Okay, main power is online. Main unit production is online. Sort of. Okay, unit production is online. core resources coming back online. Why are you off? Shit. These defenses need to come back up quickly because they're critical importance. What are we out of? Beryllium again. Damn it. And we can't mine beryllium because we're out of hydrogen. We're out of hydrogen because... Don't you dare destroy that eruption drill. Okay. I think we are well and truly screwed now. Isn't that beryllium wall ores near the core? You can just quickly mine with your own unit anyway. I don't think so. Oh yeah, there is some right there. True. Okay, I think we're well and truly screwed. I can't rebuild that without beryllium. Okay, thankfully that was handled. They're going to destroy my unit production core, and there's nothing I can do about it. I need to get this back online. Which means this bridge right here is like the most critical. Oh, resume building. Duh. Okay. Beryllium is back going into the core. Oh, well, hello there, you bastards. How'd you get over there? Oh, I see. How did they walk over this? I didn't know they could do that. Okay, let's turn that back on at least. It might help a little tiny bit. Fat chance. We need to get this corner defenses back up. Our unit production is going to be thoroughly dead by the time everything comes back. Oh, okay, they're walking right down the middle here. Come on, afflict. That afflict is our last hope of saving everything. Okay, it worked out. Sort of. Okay, this needs to go up now. Because without unit production, we're extra dead. We probably can't afford any of this because of beryllium issues. Namely, we don't have nearly enough beryllium. Damn it, why did I keep pressing that button by accident? Okay. Stop pressing V by accident. Okay, why is the beryllium off this time? No! They finally killed our eruption drill. Okay. We need to get that eruption drill back online. Now. Damn it. Well, there goes our lone hope of saving everything. I guess we can summon in what remaining units we have that aren't... Actually, okay, there might have been some units that I didn't know we had around. Okay, this front needs to be fixed. Very badly. Those need to go up quickly. Regen would be nice, but not absolutely required. We're never going to see ammo to the front for that again. We don't have enough beryllium. Shit. Well, that's doomed. Doomed, I say. Doomed. Okay. Maybe we can save this. Okay, we'll deal with that later. Stop it, you piece of shit. Okay. Build the walls first in the vain hope that they will hold. They will not hold. Oh shit, it's the giant ones. Okay. There goes the beryllium. Okay, fine. Let's restart. Okay, so. Which base are they trying to launch us from? This is the one I launched from last time because it has max resources. This time... Okay, there's a few things of importance. This place over here never sends much of anything until maybe way late. We can kill this base down here, not too much trouble. It does have a large production facility and is going to be producing some monstrous tanks. This area up here dies pretty easily. We just need to get unit production on quickly. We need to get a source of beryllium that is not this eruption drill. Specifically, I should probably go ahead and put some plasma bores down here right away. This will be useful later if things go completely to shit. Which is entirely possible. Okay. I think that's the beryllium line. No, it's not the beryllium line. The one above it is the beryllium line. Okay, that's the beryllium line. Now, early in the game, our only source of power is these things. We want to cap as many of those as we can. Get them connected. There's some beryllium there as well. I probably should hook that up while I'm at it. We're not going to need it unless things go to shit. However, things tend to go to shit. So, better safe than sorry, and it's cheap. We might as well build it now. All right. Just run that right into the core. Okay, the only source of titanium is over here, or the only early source of titanium. Get some of these drills hooked up. Okay. Can't do that. We'll just use a little bit of armored duct behind it. And then we just go like so. There we go. A little more graphite productions online. Last time I built more graphite production up here as well. I don't know if that was actually useful or not. But I suppose it doesn't hurt anything. So let's do that as well. Okay, and then you can just run right over there and into that. Early graphite's good, I suppose. Guess. No. We'll inject it from the side like that. Okay. So get us some early mining. We start with a ship fabricator. I'm going to be a stubborn idiot and do this all with ships again. Never mind how well that worked out last time. We just need thicker defenses, TM. Okay. Now, over here. Let's go ahead and build... we could do an eruption drill, but that seems really... No, I remember I did all the calculations. It turned out a large plasma bore was the most efficient early way to do this. Is it worth doing one over there? Maybe. Okay. And then we need to do our unit cargo loader. And a unit cargo loader requires an atmospheric concentrator. And that requires an electrolyzer. No, it doesn't. It requires heat. Which is going to require an electrolyzer here. Electrolyzer. We run this over to a pump. Boom. And then the pump runs into the slag heater. Okay. And also do this a little differently. Yeah. Vent condenser, I think would be acceptable. We're going to want to jump power across here, so beam tower. Boom. And boom. Like that. And then we do like that. And like that. Jump between those two. like so. And we put the electrolyzer up here. Okay. And that needs to go south. Okay, it's a bit weird, but it'll work. And then the water. What do I need water for? Oh, I didn't need water for anything. I just needed more need more hydrogen than I thought I would be able to make. Conduit bridge. And how about another conduit bridge? I think I can do, I can't remember if these conduits can be side loaded or not. I'm going to assume they can be for now. Oh, there's a bit of a problem. Okay, you go there. Much better. Okay. Anything else around here need to be hooked up? We could run some nitrogen into these as well for the boost. How much nitrogen do they need? Oh, hello, Bo. Sorry, I missed you show up. They take 3 nitrogen a second. Okay, yeah, no thanks. That's a little bit much. Yeah, there's multiple beryllium spots I could rig up. I don't think I want to do that because that involves actual logistics. Just mining it out of the wall is easy and cheap. You're sick? Well, that's not good. Don't do that. Don't think that's very helpful advice, sadly. Okay. So you are all off because this doesn't have any power. And I forgot to build that. Okay, it looks like this can indeed be side loaded, so we're good. Nice. That's one less problem. Okay, other problems include at the moment, nothing. But we need to go do some scouting. Oh. And also I didn't hook up these up to power properly. Whoops. Okay. Quickly fix that. Actually, these should be here for optimum connections. Okay, up here there was big bad enemies. I don't remember how I killed those, except it was very easy. Okay. So this was the next place I built up. Oh yes, I do remember how I killed these guys. I just went up the back and got them from the rear. Okay, so we need to wait until we have some units. Yes, medication. Well, hopefully it's effective medication. Now, my calculations were that it was much smarter to use a vent condenser here. And then pump. Now, I can't remember. We used chemical combustion because I didn't feel like moving slag all the way over here. 2 ozone a second. All right. So if I can fit 3 electrolyzers, which I can, this means okay, put a liquid router there. That's annoying and unfortunate. Is there any way out of here? No. Okay, so we're going to be giving up some of our hydrogen if we do this, which I think we're going to have to do. Put a liquid router there. Ozone. Okay. So these produce, how much ozone did I say? 4 ozone a second. Each of these can run 2 chemical combustion chambers. So we can build currently 6 of these. However, I don't want to build 6 of them because I need some ozone for the front line. Actually, let me check something. Sublimates. This gives 8.7 tiles of range. No wonder they seem so awesome. Okay, how hard is it to make cyanogen again? It's just arcosite and graphite plus heat. Graphite mining would be annoying down here. That said, if I build my sublimates right here instead of back here, I could mine graphite. Okay, how much heat was this? Plus 5 heat? That's not much heat, actually. $40 arcosite a second, so that's half a pump. Okay, let's do this on the theory. This is 4 of those worth, and that's okay. Actually, let me think for a second. I have 6 pumps worth of, or 6 of these worth of ozone. That is 3 pumps. Each of these produces enough to run 4 pumps. So if I can fit 4 pumps onto here, which I can, 3 of those pumps would go to running this. 1 of those pumps would be more than enough to run this. That would definitely give me enough heat to run electric heaters. What was phase heater? Okay, that's not going to happen. Each of these is 3. 2 is 6. Yeah, let's do this. Inputs. Outputs. Outputs run here. And these require ozone. That was the other input. So there's no reason to do anything with this ozone except, these guys suck. Trying to get these across without cross-contaminating. We're gonna have to go through here. And then like this. Put in the junction before we forget. Okay. That'll be the input. like so. Junction, 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 junction. Like that. Junction there. This is quickly becoming spaghetti. That's fine. Everybody loves spaghetti, right? Okay. Then we add these junctions. Okay. Now, some of this arcosite, namely the stuff from this pump, which we don't actually have to send that way after all, can just be pulled off the bottom here and sent over to that. Okay, now we just need power. Which can be easily set up like so. Additionally, we need power for these. I don't like putting nodes adjacent to the things they're powering. I know it works just fine. It's just I don't like it. There's no reason not to do it. Okay. Better. That should be plenty. Not like we need a ton of this stuff. Okay. And that should produce the amazing awesomeness that we need to go to the front and blow up anything that looks at us funny. Speaking of which, we also need to get some of this going to the front. Good old hydrogen. Because we're going to need that to run wait, why can't that? Damn it, it's just too big. Okay, fine. Be that way. Need to hook up that other ozone side? Yes. Yes, so I do. Okay. Thank you, Dread. We run hydrogen to the front so we can run repairs. Go ahead and get our turrets placed. We need this placed close to the front, but not entirely at the front. I would like a diffuse up here. That's tungsten. And additionally, I would really like to have a regen projector up here. Let's go ahead and get the regen projector placed. That seems like a good spot, question mark. Let's put it back a little farther. That's better. Okay. And then we'll put a reinforced tank here. The diffuse helps hold units back, which is why I want it. It's got the knockback. And it's cheap and easy to do. I will put it over here instead of where I was going to put it, though. Death is the ultimate knockback. True. Okay. Go like that. All right. Fill as much of this area in as I can just to give them a little more power. A little bit behind the lines. It's probably enough for now. We'll worry about it later. I want this tank here just in case these lines get cut. They'll continue firing. That's pretty important to me. We're going to need to bring power to the front. So that we can run the repair projector. Okay. That will do. Actually, for the sake of consistency. There, that's better. Is there anything else I'm missing? This could deal with a little more heat because I am giving enough Arcosite to run at 200% speed. We'll worry about that later. I don't think we need this. This is going to be the main source of power for the factory until I take this area up here. Let's go ahead and get this running. We're going to have to inject some external power to get it jump started. So I should probably do that first. Yeah. It needs to be built before we can worry about that. Okay, there we go. External power injected. Please stop leaking. Thank you. Power online. Okay. That should be the last component needed to get the Cenogen running, which means we need to get it doing something other than dumping it on the ground. Also, I'm going to build a little bit of mining out here. Here, look. Build the actual turrets first, thank you. There we go. I've already built the other one so it'd stop leaking out on the ground, but... There we go. Okay. That'll take a while to build up, but we will eventually have a tank full here. Also, I want to surround the tank with a little bit of extra protection. Because having that tank survive is going to be pretty important to me. The large plasma bore requires hydrogen, doesn't it? Because I'm getting a sudden idea that if I put a couple large bores here, we do have hydrogen right here. Wait. Okay. And you go there. Oops, nope. Bad idea. Put it there instead. Okay. And this will give us sweet, sweet, delicious resources. In particular, it will give us the sweet, sweet, delicious resources that we need to run a disperse. Everyone's favorite AA turret. I would like to bring some water in here. running a disperse, the diffuse definitely is much less useful and important. Let's modify this a little bit. And let's also bring in a water line. I don't have any extra water is the problem. Oh well, we'll run disperse without water for now. Maybe 2 of them? You know what? That's a good idea. Let's do 2 of them. Okay. And then... I noticed just as you said it, Dread. Then I should probably see if I can get... I should split some of this out and send it up here so I can run another one. Because if we get another disperse up here, that would help a lot with random raiders. Or maybe over here would be better. Probably a better solution to that would be to actually have flying units transporting that stuff around. But these defenses are working. The extra range that these things give will help a lot, actually. Okay, I think we're good. Let's place a radar in here. That gives us plus 3k power. I don't remember if every single one of these has to be hooked up or not. But I'm going to find out in a second here. Okay, we're at plus 3.3k power. If I hook you up, does that change? No, it doesn't. Okay, so these do not have to all be hooked up. Good to know. Okay. We are indeed getting Cyanogen built up there. So that should protect against most units who are interested in my hide coming through this path. Next up. We won't be able to do anything quite so fancy down here. Although we are definitely going to want it eventually. Do 13 turrets need power? No, they don't. Thankfully. The reason they're showing up orange is because they're ready to go. They're just not doing anything. Okay. This path sees some pretty hefty units. I don't want to run Cyanogen all the way down there. Running Cyanogen all the way down here might be the right choice. That, or there's no way to run Cyanogen across here. So we'd have to run it out and down and around. Unlike items, they can't be picked up and moved using flying unit. Which is really unfortunate. How about a brick of afflicts? Problem is at this point in the game, afflicts are going to be really, really expensive to run. Because I do not have enough power to run more than a couple of them using electric heaters. So, also I don't have renewable surge running yet. And I probably won't until I capture this area up here. Which, we're getting closer to have enough units to do that. We can build something temporary fairly quickly. There's unused water from turbines easily converted to hydrogen for a slag heater for cheap heat. Yes. As a matter of fact, I might end up doing that over here. Build an afflict and slag heat it. But I don't want to move slag that far to get over here. Probably just some ozone for now, with the note that I need to thicken this up some eventually. Might be the solution. Holding this is important because I can't lose this power generation. Holding this, less important. They do send big tanks. I don't like big tanks. I don't even know what this base over here looks like. I never explored it properly. I probably should focus on, well, I don't know which is worse. Big giant tanks from down there or aircraft and big stumpy mechs from over here. Probably both are bad. I should definitely look into crippling these bases as fast as I possibly can. Aircraft for the worst. Big stumpy mechs are pretty bad too. Hopefully this mess will keep big stumpy mechs from ever being a problem though. Yeah, those airplanes are a problem. So this base might be the one to focus down first, not the bottom one. The bottom one's going to send some pretty big tanks though. Let's go explore the route today. Okay, like last time, I built defenses right in here using this for water. Building defenses in here is kind of a non-starter. For reasons that should be obvious. So let's go ahead. And build a no-tonk base. An afflict brick seems like a good idea. You know, maybe I should just pump slag down there. And then over here by extension. Because I built the afflicts in the right spot, we can start pushing this right away using afflicts. At the same time as we gather units to go around up here. Okay, let's see what we can do over here about pumping. Okay. So this breach is worthless. Here. I really need proper unit production before I can do much else. Let's go have a poke up here and see what's available. No, bad, stop. If I remember correctly, last time I just charged in. Here, let's take one. Okay. Yeah, last time we just charged in and blew that up. And then he didn't have much that he could do about that. Get rid of his unit production. And goodbye, core. This will give us access to a much better source of power. And a nice big open area that was practically designed for unit production. Boom. No boom. There, boom. Okay, let's explore what's left of this. There are some defenses over there, if I remember correctly. Somewhere. There they are. But we can go hit them from behind. Hey, stop shooting my stuff. Okay, fine. Whatever. New core. So, for this, we should run beryllium into the core. We should run graphite into the core. Most of the graphite should then go to make... We need to run this tungsten. Most of the graphite should then go to making silicon, which, if I remember correctly, we did a bunch of that right here. Okay. Actually, can I do this? No, I can't do it one block further out. We can do that, which will work just fine. Cover most of the graphite. Not all of it, but most of it. Could do this for a little tiny bit more, but I don't think we're going to be that starved for graphite. Okay. Oh, that reaches. That's good. Okay, good enough. Cliff crushers. We'll put as many of them in as we can. On the theory that it's hard to have too much sand. That should be plenty. Yeah. Okay. There we go. We just run this right on over here. Actually, we want to avoid this because that's going to be our only source of water for a while. Let's do that. I think that's what I did last time anyway. No bridges because bridges block the laser beams. Okay. Perfect. Now, last time we did 4 silicon arc furnaces. I think we did them right in here. But if I can fit them up here, I'd be happier. I wish I had saved my design for unit production, because that was pretty compact. It would also be a bit annoying to work around, I guess. Okay. And then you do duct router there, and there, and there, and there. Like that. I think I did underflows instead of duct routers, but duct routers would be fine. Yeah, this will work perfectly. Boom. Silicon. Into the core. except not really. Because most of it is going to go to unit production. We want underflow there so that graphite prefers to go to silicon production, otherwise it goes into the core. We might need to mine more graphite down here, but we'll see. Okay, next up. Eruption drill. Get 350 there. Okay, this requires hydrogen. Yes. Okay. Event here. None of this has been hooked up to power yet, which is a bit of an issue. Okay. Last time, we had a bit of an issue with this because the silicon was crammed in right here and we had trouble running the pipe. This time, the silicon is less crammed and it's much easier to do. Also, if need be, we can just easily turn on hydrogen for most, if not all, of these drills. Okay, so that gives us tungsten, which will run into the core right there. Now, I don't actually want to run any of these into the core. Or preferentially, I would rather split them off. So, let's go ahead and do a bit of bridging magic to split off all three of those resources. Okay. Now, chip fabricators. Let's do the same set of 4 we did last time. Oops. Leave a gap. Leave a gap. Refabricators. Actually, you know what? Let's do this a little differently. Let's leave a gap like that. This will make it near. Okay, we need hydrogen. Okay. So. Screw it. We'll do the old faithful. Trying to decide. This line. Okay, these lines are all going to be going differently, but this one is going to go here. No. Damn it, how did it hook that up last time? I think I had duct routers. Oh yeah, that's how I did it. I did duct routers like this. And I did duct bridging. Was it from here or back here? I don't remember. I think it was from here. And then I had conduit bridging in like that. Or actually like that, I think. Then I was able to run a duct router there. Boom. That solves that problem. Um, and then for here, this is a terrible design. Okay, there we go. Now these two get fed in. One of them gets, wait. This is tungsten. No, this was the tungsten. Damn it, I got the wrong one going the wrong place. Ah! Let me think about this. I think I'm feeding this in from the wrong side. I should be feeding it in from the other side. Because if I feed silicon in from this side, and we do like this, then put the liquid routers there, or bridges and then routers. And then we can do duct routers here, like that, without blocking the ingress. Okay, that'll be tungsten. Move these in. Okay, so tungsten is the top line. So that was actually correct. It wasn't correct by the original design, but it's correct by the new design. And this is the Happy Fun stuff. Whatever it's called again. It's not Happy Fun stuff. I just can't remember what it's called. Graphite. And then this is the other differenter stuff, aka silicon, which can run in like so. Okay, this is, dare I say, better and more compact than my previous design. Run that in like that. Liquid router there and there. Okay. And of course, we need to hook up power. Like that. I think that's all right. We also need to hook up power. Oops. For each of these. And each of those. And these. And these. Quite a bit of power hookupping is going. Okay, that will actually reach. Awesome. These are all hooked up then. Much better. Okay. Then that goes there. Like that. And we're done, I think. I guess we'll find out if I missed anything. when we get done building all this. Can we get a beam tower across that? Not really. Okay. In that case, let's engage in a few shenanigans here. I want to see if I can get power down along here. I think I've run into a dead end already. No. I think I've run into a dead end already. Can almost make it. Maybe. Okay. Nope, I think there's another dead end. Because we can get from here over to there, but then there's no way to get upward from that. Yeah, damn it. The devs knew. Well, maybe they didn't. Actually, can we fit any beam towers along here? I don't think there's any spots big enough for one. There's close, but not quite. Yeah. We could put one here, but then there's no place to link to out here, so it doesn't matter. Alright, this monstrosity is unpowerable. In that direction. We could power it from this direction. Or we're going to have to run past this, and that's not going to work. Unless we can jump the wall here, which we just barely can't. You can jump the wall here, but then once again, defense turrets. The AI, meanwhile, gets these really awesome long-range power devices. Okay, let's build a turbine condenser here. That'll give us a little bit of power. Won't be enough to run this place, but it'll be some. Unfortunately, there is no form of power that does not require Arcosite or these geyser thingies. And while there is Arcosite over here, well, it's not going to be very helpful. This will have to go later and be replaced with a water thingy so we can get enough hydrogen to pump slag and send it over. Here, actually, let's get some power online first. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Where did you come from? You must have been hiding in a corner or something. There's no route they could have... Oh, unless they ran past my base. That is entirely possible. Knock it off, you scumbags. It's a poor innocent unit factory and you just killed it. We appear to be slightly negative on power up here. Only like 2K. Okay, they probably ran right through here. And we are out of silicon. That is tragic. The silicon forge down here is running, right? Yeah, it is. Just not running very quickly. Would you please knock it off? Okay, what do these need? Oh, whoops. Well, that was a mistake. Few armored ducts will solve that easily enough, though. Okay. Clearly, I should have left a little more space and just did that properly, but oh well. This will work. Go ahead and repair this core. And we have lovely cross-contamination here because, of course, we do. Don't know how much it'll actually matter, though. Wait. Why do we have... Okay, what is going on here? Oh. Duh. Problem solved. Would you scumbags please stop? Okay, we need to get a proper defense up down here. Which, in this case, is going to be an afflict. I think that'd be the right answer. Just gonna totally delete this whole mess right here. Because this breach is useless. Okay. And then we will be making hydrogen over here, so we need pumps. Each of these is worth 16 heat, so one is fine. Slag heater. I kind of want the slag heaters to be a little farther away. No, not a heat router. That would handicap us pretty hard. Get a little range between these so that it isn't a big deal. That goes there. Okay. This will be the hydrogen. Actually, let's do this a little differently. There's no reason to cut off access to ozone after all. Okay. We can switch to skinny walls up here, just enough to provide a little bit of shielding. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll build those later though. Yep, goes the vent condenser. Boom. We have an efflect. Okay. Let's get the hydrogen online. We need to run heat. We need to run electric into that, of course. Solve that problem in a hurry. Okay. This should be good for, at a minimum, a while. We need to get this back online. Thankfully, not much was destroyed up here. Silicon, please. Alright, we can take these units and go back up here to fight the good fight. Namely, we need to take out this mess up here and get these turrets offline. Which is gonna suck. Okay. There's more up here I forgot about. How did I kill these last time? I don't remember this being a serious issue at all. Okay. Hello. Not nice to see you. That's gonna be a serious problem. Oh, let's see. We don't have the power to run. Okay, that's not true. We do have the power to run. Oh, I remember how I killed him now. I used an afflict. I cheesed the hell out of it. That's what I did. Okay, this is gonna be very slow. Unless I add more heaters. Okay. They'll take care of these 3 turrets quickly enough that I'll be able to get power up there in a reasonable time limit. These don't have to go immediately. I just need to be able to get power to the main unit production. It's kind of cool how the little projectiles with the afflict are transmitted by structures. Yeah, if they hit a wall, they'll move along the wall, things like that. Pretty cool little touch. Okay. Yay! Unit production can run at full speed. Okay, what are you guys missing? What do you mean? Got a duct router there. I've got a duct router there. There we go. Now they're working. Oh, one of these must have been clogged. Okay. Okay. And those are normal ducts. What? Okay. Those are definitely supposed to be duct routers. We're gonna need to get more production here. Just a little bit. There we go. That should stuff them a little more effectively. Indeed it is. Awesome. We'll have flying units available soon. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and cheese the longer than official range. You cheese these using the longer than official range. By just manually targeting them until stuff up there blows up. There's definitely things exploding up there. I'm almost tempted to leave this turret here. I think I probably will. Go ahead and put a little armor around it or something and then leave it here for now. Okay. Yep, defenses are gone. Means you guys can go have fun. Go ahead and add a little bit of anti-flying unit armor around here. There we go. Better. It's not like we have a shortage of tungsten. Not yet, anyway. Okay. So. We have flying units available. I should probably start probing over here. Okay. That looks like it could be another squishy core if we can get around to the right point of it. Okay. We can definitely cut his ammo. We'll go around a little wider. All right. Now. We'll take 2. I want to see if 2 can do this. Nope. Also, they didn't even shoot at what they were supposed to be shooting at. Rip. Okay. Oh, not quite that close. All right. You know. No, okay, that wouldn't work. But if we do focus over here instead of over here, we can, we don't have to cut off as much. Let's take about 4 of these guys and go hit that spot. Okay. 2 survived. Take another 4. And we'll go in and hit that. Damn it. Okay, that was much less favorable angle. I think we'll try to run the top one out of ammo first. Oh, he's out of ammo. Okay, well, don't mind me then. Meanwhile, should do something about these down here first. Shit. Well, that's what happens when you don't pay attention. You lose all your units. Oh, no. Bad. Okay. Alright, well, that wasn't very good idea. We'll let some units build up. And we will start worrying about this path, which I'm going to do by building some power, transport this way, and then we're just gonna put some afflicts down here. Specifically, I think we're going to do 2 of them. So 1 there, and 1 there. Actually, 2 of them is a terrible idea, because there is no way to make 2 afflicts work without wasting a large amount of heat. We'll do 3 afflicts like that. And then we will do a heat router. Boom. And a heat redirector. Hopefully I have enough room to make this work. We're going to have enough heat. Or enough heaters, I should say. Or enough power to run the heaters. There we go. I don't know if this can be enough heaters, though. Guess we'll find out. All right. Yeah, why not? How much heat is this going to generate? Probably not enough. Wait, are all of those pointing downward? Damn it. How did that happen? Also, you can't just turn them by clicking on them, which is annoying. Okay, fine. Fix the problem. I must have accidentally rotated them too far or something I didn't notice when I was building. Okay, we've got 24 heat coming in out of... So we're not going to quite get them all to 200, but we're going to get them close enough that I'll be happy with it. Yeah. 330% of flicks. Not too bad. Okay. Then I would like to get, not that, this. A regen projector in here. Getting hydrogen over to this is going to be interesting. Because we can't jump over the heater in the middle. Don't know if we can even do that. Not without making some pretty substantial changes to this design. Because we can't jump over this, so trying to come in like that and jump and then go isn't going to work. And we can't go around this corner. Unless we make some... okay, let's do this. Wait, no, that one stays there. Sure, why not? Oh, how did I get those heaters wrong in the first place? Oh, we won't be able to power that one anyway. Oops. Okay. We're at pretty seriously negative power. So we'll come back and worry about this later. Namely, once we have this problem fixed. Pyrolysis generators. How many did I do last time? Well, I think I had 4 pumps over here. Maybe? The output ran like this. Kind of doubt that's how that worked, but we can just roll with it for now. Okay. That isn't going to be... No, it's not going to work. We're going to have to do it on the other side. Okay. That can go like that. Liquid junctions. Liquid routers. Boom. This is kind of a closest approximation to spaghetti that you can get with pipes, I guess. But that should get us enough to do 8 pyrolysis generators, if I'm remembering correctly. And if I remember correctly, I did 2 rows of 4. Something like that. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Okay, these produce water, so we have to be careful. I could hook that up, but I didn't want to. Okay. This is all the more we're ever going to build over here, probably. By the time that we... want more power than what this can provide, we're going to have better ways or other better places to get it. Oops. No, there we go. All right. And then junctions. Okay. So someday, eventually, slag will come in through here. And then we'll split it there, and some will go over here. Meanwhile, arcosite will come in through there. Awesome. Need to hook up the power. Those little fools are in the way. Don't want to put it there either. Fine. That'll work. These don't have to be individually connected. I tested that and confirmed earlier. And there we go. And we need to make 2 slag pumps over on their side and send it in here. I can only hope that this disaster actually functions. This should get us from pretty severely negative power to... What happened to this? Okay, weird. All right, you need to go. Replaced the vent condenser. And an electrolyzer. And 2 slag pumps. Actually, run that out to there. And then we do a junction and a junction. And a liquid router. That should be fine. I don't remember where exactly I ran the slag last time, but then this design is far from the same as it used to be, so... Oh, that works perfectly. Okay. All right. Still reporting as liquid. Why do you have slag here and liquid there? Okay, it's just being weird. We are actually getting slag here and this is working. And we are getting plus 10k power. Awesome. Now, down to here. Where we're going to go ahead and add a couple of heaters. Okay. I was gonna say, where are they getting their power from? Answer, they're not. Now they are. And now we're getting 190% on each of these. Awesome. This wall is unlikely to be needed, but just in case, we might as well put it there anyway. And I think we're right back to the same little disaster as I was trying to avoid. Which means we might have to delete a few of these to make room for hydrogen ingress. Also, you can't go there, which is a problem, actually. But we can do that instead. Okay. That's not needed either. Much better. Now, we'll do that to get water over to here. We'll take an electrolyzer. Like that. And then sneaky snake. And we make our way right over here where we can put down a regen projector. Just like we always wanted. There. Yay. Okay. This is still not defended. This is only sort of, kind of defended. Let's grab all our planes and go over here and wreck somebody's day, why don't we? It looks like they have slowly been getting things done while I've been gone. Okay, we have about 25 minutes until the next escalation in production. Hopefully we can solve a few problems before then. Let's grab about 5 units. And let's book it for that spot. Okay. Is he out? Seems like it. Yep, he's out. Okay. Well, you know what that means. Goodbye, core. After we kill the regen projector. Oh, what do you think you're doing? Yeah, that's easier. Let's cut the power as much as we can to this place. Okay. These guys are annoying, and they need to go away. Let's go assassinate this. That cuts the power to the regen projector. And the easiest way to kill these units is just to kill the core. Which, you know what? Screw it. I have no patience. Also, these are now out of ammo. Prepare for lag. Boom. Okay, those AA units are, of course, still going to be there. This is now thoroughly useless. We may have mildly overbuilt this. Let's get a core up here so that they can't replace that core. And in the meantime, let's go find out what fun and games await us to the south. Oh, we have thorium here. We should probably do something about that. I've got almost 2,000 thorium. That's enough for now. Okay. No, don't shoot. I'm just a poor innocent aircraft doing poor innocent aircraft things. Okay. I have a feeling that if I cut off this thorium, good things would happen. Let's take a small group of aircraft and let's go up and around, and then we'll come in from this direction, fly over top, and try to take out this guy's ammo. Actually, as a first step, let's take out this guy's ammo. Okay, we've got it. Now, you know, mining thorium would be a good idea. Eruption drill just requires hydrogen. You can get 4.16 per second. An event condenser. An electrolyzer. Boom. Yeah. Oh, let's do what we're supposed to do. Can I fit a beam tower back here? Yes, I can. That'll make it a lot easier. Don't want to have to get rid of my defenses there, even though they're effectively useless. I mean, there are still things over here, but they can't do anything to me. Or they shouldn't be able to do anything to me anyway. Okay. There we go. I really wish I had those power transfer towers that the AI gets. Okay. Go ahead and take a few of these. And let's attempt to hit that. Get a better angle. There we go. Yay. All right. One at a time. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way he's out of ammo that fast. Okay. Out of ammo already? Yep. Okay, let's go grab some new flying units. Careful where we fly. This is friendly. That is very much not. This is also not. Okay. By stopping these for guys from mining thorium, hopefully we have put a crimp in whatever unit construction plans they have down here. I suspect well, I'm pretty sure the thorium is needed for, is it needed for any of the tier 5 units? I don't actually remember. It's certainly needed to make the constructors for tier 5 units. Yes, for carbide wall. Okay. Alright, let's take a small group of one. Let's swing out a rider a little bit. Okay, there's power generation. There's the Arcosite production. Okay. If I want to cut off all their anti-aircraft, this is what I want to hit. However, that's well protected and going to be particularly difficult to hit. Stop it. You know what? Instead of doing this poking around the edges down there, I should grab a small group of units and go hit this. Okay. Now, we just need to go ahead and tease them. We'll leave a couple units there to be annoying. We'll go down here and tease these turrets until they run out. And that'll draw up all the ammo on all these. Matter of fact, if I do this one first. Yeah, we'll do 2 at a time. Okay. Boom. That one run out already? Yeah, this one hasn't even used up all the ammo on the belt yet. But this one's out. Okay, he's just on his internal stores now. And he's out. Okay, you must die. Or at the very least, some of the resources supplying you must die. Okay, we need to tease that one till it runs out too. It's out? It's out, okay. Let's get rid of their power generation. Boom. Nice power generation you have there. It would be a shame if something happened to it. Okay. That should mostly cut off their unit production. But this is tank production. It's not the... It's not what I was hoping for. Okay. And it's also looks like it's not going to be tier 5s either. Well, let's leave those guys there to their random destruction. And let's go ahead and grab another batch of air units and go do some exploring. Down in here, if I remember correctly, there was a fairly easy place to hit. Or at least cheesable. Okay. This was the source of... Not very much, it looks like. Oh yes, this was the arcasite for the whole base. So let's go ahead and select a small number of these guys. Their job is to take out the ammo. Oh, damn it, I forgot about this thing. Okay. That is a problem that I can solve relatively easily. And since these turrets aren't all that powerful, I can just shoot them until they all blow up. There. That neatly and handily turns off their power generation. And so this base is crippled. Last time I remember correctly, I built a turret in here, which prevented them from doing much of anything. But we'll just leave some units there for now. Okay. So where was that monster tier 5 coming from if it wasn't here? Tier 5? Not sure what tier it was, but it was pretty big, whatever it was. Oh. That, whatever it was not something I want to run into, if at all possible. Also, this giant fat line running over there is... It's tier 4? Whatever it was an absolutely ginormous quadruped. And those, they didn't kill me, but it was one of the little straws, shall we say. Okay, these guys... They did not have a shield, I don't think. Let's look at the research menu here. Mech assembler. It's like this one is the one that has a directional shield on the front. It was not that. I did run into several of these and they were a problem. I think it was this thing. Because this sounds right. Long range artillery, which those had. 4 giant legs. This, it doesn't look right, but that's because I don't see it walking around. But it was like probably about that big. It just kind of stomped right up through the middle of my base and murdered everything until I hit it with all the units I had left at the time. I would really like to figure out how to make them not produce whatever it was. Okay, let's just stay over here where it's safe-ish. Safe-ish. Yeah, it was very big and stompy and very, very scary. Maybe I should produce more units. Can I fit more unit production in here? Not without bending it. Which is something I could do if I had to. Or I could just copy this part and add another row down here. Nah. We'll be fine. We just have to stop grabbing them and going places with them. Let's take this and go do some land exploration. Okay, this way should be solved. I would like to destroy this core, but it's lowish priority because it's not currently causing a problem. It could produce tanks here, but I've cut off at least some of the resources needed. I think I've cut off most of their power production. This place is basically crippled, I think. That way was the direction that led toward the base I had just killed before. Okay, so there's no land route. Hello. There's no land route that goes to where I want to go, which is over here, without going through this base down here. Which I cracked with the help of a... Okay, this base cracked easily, because we've cut off its main power. Okay, these guys can go join the herd. I have 60 of these idiots. If they wouldn't die so easily, I would just charge them in down here and see what happened, but they would, like, all die to that. Last time I tried to bring a whole bunch of them down around the back way, but they all instantly died. We could go in there and clear that out with them. This produces some amount of eludes. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Elude versus elude. Get going. Might as well, because otherwise production's offline. I don't know if I ever did follow this all the way to its conclusion. Oh yeah, I did. That's this base down here. Okay, this is the base that was not too hard to kill. We only lost 5 eludes taking this place. Let's see if they can do the same thing over here. Kill it! Kill it! Kill its heat source! Okay, there we go. Kill the ammo! Kill the ammo! The ammo! It must go offline. Actually, you know what? We can just go over here. Okay. This base is toast. As soon as I get more units in there. I guess charging him with a giant crowd of eludes does work occasionally. Unfortunately, I don't really want to charge in with my flying units because I took out the ground-based turrets mostly, but not the air units. I should have focused more on taking out the anti-air turrets. Oh well. Let's go station these over there where they can help prevent them from getting power back online. Okay. There's got to be something going on over here. So let's take a couple of these units and go find out. That might be where that tier 5 came from. Ah, interesting. They are disposing of dangerous liquids over here. If I can cut that off closer to the reactor, they will have a very bad day. Okay, we'll leave him there for now. Oh, so many things that need to be killed. So little time to kill them in. In particular, this base down here looked like it was going to be producing something large and very scary before I killed it. And this base looks like it's going to be producing things that are very large and scary. This base is prevented from making anything large and scary. Okay. I may have been wrong about that. There's a little tiny bit of damage on these walls. Does that mean something was running past my afflicts? Probably not. There'd be more damage here if they had. So whatever it was came through here, I'm assuming. Okay, we need to finish dealing with this. Grab some craft. And let's grab a few more craft. We'll leave a couple there to help prevent ambition. Knock it off. Okay, these are still alive. These are dead. actually kill it so I don't have to... Did you knock it off? Okay. Here's the core. This guy is no longer receiving ammunition. So if I... Okay, I was wrong. He receives different ammunition than I thought. In my defense, he does look a lot like... I should have remembered that he was a different turret. Okay, let's go kill that, why don't we? Boom. Okay. He will now run out of ammunition. And he is indeed out of ammunition. Alright. That may have been a bad idea. Oh, of course. They're using electric heaters. So they will shut off as soon as they lose their resources. Hey, knock it off. Stop pew-pewing my stuff. Okay, this has to go. Thankfully he'll run out pretty quickly if we can just kill that bridge. As I was saying. I think... Okay, he's dead. We have freed the tanks. That was definitely a mistake. I would like to kill this core. With a bit of luck, that core will die, and all this will die around it. Boom. Okay. Hey. What do you think you're doing? That is also a source of much discomfort, I'm sure. Okay. No rebuilding allowed. I need to get a core built in here with some defenses. Okay, let me think. This is where I attacked last time. And there's a giant base in here. And there's like tier 5 unit production or tier 4 right in here somewhere. I think it's tier 5 because it had a it had 2 buildings providing resources. So I want this dead. Last time, the way I did it is by capturing this core, producing tungsten, running the tungsten out here, so I could build a disperse, disrupt, don't remember which one of the D's it is, disperse. So I could build a disperse, which would stop those constant missiles, and then I could build an afflict beast in here and just ruin them. This time, I'm not inclined to wait that long. I would like the space to go away sooner, thank you. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get tungsten production going somewhere. Over here, maybe? Okay, how much do these consume? 4 hydrogen a second. And these produce 6 hydrogen a second. Okay. 2 of these should produce, will produce, there's no shit about it, more than enough to run 2 eruption drills. And then we'll run that into the core. Although on the way, it will go past a cargo loader with an underflow. Put a little atmospheric generator thingy there. No heat routers, electric heaters. There we go. You are right. That is not the core. It's the wrong color, but it is the right fanciness. Okay. 3 of those. Boom, boom, and boom. Okay. So this will get us A, more tungsten, and B, more a source of tungsten that is shippable. Oh, that needs power as well. Okay. Shippable tungsten is a good thing. That will allow us to do things like this. Which will hopefully come up before that rocket arrives. Damn it, I built the wrong one. We want an unload point, not a load point. And this needs to be set to tungsten. There we go. Okay. Where rocket? Not here yet, apparently. Go grab a few scouts. I keep using units as fast as I make them. This is kind of bad. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to build a couple more of these to fully cover the whole area. Okay, that's what I need to know. Now, that is the first afflict. Those are the next ones. Let's get another one of these over here. We can't put it on the other side because the heaters are going to be in the way. Also, we're going to need to get a repair point up. Put the regen projector in a slightly more useful position. Like that. There come Big Tonk. Okay, they came definitely past that base we just destroyed. Okay, now we need a heat router. And we need a heat redirector. Boom. And electric heaters. Boom. We're going to need a lot of electric heaters for this. Damn it. Okay, we need to get some amount of defenses around here too. Don't know if these are safe. Probably not. Yeah, how about probably not? Okay, well at least we'll have some defenses on this side. How much is this worth? 33 heat? Oh. Oh shit. We have successfully used up all of our okay. We have successfully used up all of our surge because I forgot all about making sure we had surge running. Okay, these are now watered, which should help a lot with defense. Alright, we'll just let that fire for a while. And let's go make surge, which we did up here, if I remember correctly, the last time I did it. We're gonna need a couple heat pumps for that. You know what? Let's do this a slightly different way. Namely, put one of these up here. And then we just run the output out like that. Boom. Boom and boom. Okay. Oh. Every time I realize something is going wrong, I look over at chat and I realize that Dread has just said that very thing. I should probably look at chat a little more often. And then I would find out about it the instant I realized what the problem is instead of just before. Let's see. Actually, occasionally there's been a thing that I haven't noticed yet. I need the Surge Crucible. And then We'll do a few heat redirectors to get this over to where it'd be more useful. 2 is fine, actually. Because I'm just going to use 2 slag heaters. That. We'll split off some of it to run down there. Actually, we can do some advanced shenanigans and run 3. Because that is actually how many this should run, if I remember correctly. There we go. Okay, and this needs power, of course. And then silicon, which we're going to split 50-50 and run the rest into the core. Let's do an armored duct across here for no particular reason. There we go. Okay, surge output online. You know, maybe we do need another surge slag bump. Okay. That should produce more slag than we need. Oh, it's because this is running faster, so it needs more slag. Yeah, I forgot. This one would be impossible to feed. This one would require routing some pipes differently, which is not impossible. That's too much again. Okay. You can run 4 pumps off one of these electrolyzers, so I guess more surge, more good. Okay. That should be a little more than 60 heat, which 60 is how much we need to run 3 at full speed. Yeah. We have too many. Then we can cut this off and fit that one there, which we now have the surge to do. I would rather have a little bit of defense up here, so random tanks coming through here don't instantly kill all my stuff. It looks like they've killed the guns down here, so we can put that armor in as well. Yeah, watering these things helped a lot. They were supposed to be watered originally, but the power got cut at some point. Go. At least this isn't like the old campaign where bases generally didn't produce units. Instead, the units just spawned. I was never particularly fond of the units just spawning in like that. Okay, so you guys come over here and we can resume our assault on this. Actually, wait. Do I have enough ground units? Okay. We can resume our assault on this. Should just be able to waltz right in. Core is almost dead already. Okay, make that core is actually dead already. Build a new core there. Is it just me, or is that sound being really weird? I do not like the effect it has where it cuts in and out from ear to ear. I'm quite sure that's not my headphones being bad, because I don't have that problem with any other sound. Okay, so that was... What are you shooting at over here? Oh, there was just some random thing on the ground. Okay, I see. We'll leave those guys there for now. Now, exploring into the darkness. That's a lot of guns. I wish I could easily direct both of these to shoot south, but bring these down a little bit. What did we get shot at down here? Oh, hello, Smite. I would like you to go away now, please. I wish I could see it. Guess I'll just shoot in the general direction of where I think it is until it's gone. Okay. What could I blow up in here? Well, for starters, we can just park some units in here. Hello, Smite. For starters, we can go assassinate this line. And then we just need to tease the Smite until it runs out of ammo. Which is kind of hard to do because it has wide projectiles and they have fringes. Oops. That one got caught right in the middle. We're getting there. didn't get the rhythm established. There we go. Ah! Oh, not everybody. Double click to select all is apparently alive and well in this game. And it's out of ammo. Awesome. Hello, Mr. Problem. This base may not be connected to this base. That is news. Well, actually it's not really news. I suppose I kind of knew it all along. Okay, let's go kill this power node. Actually, let's not. Over here should be relatively safe, so let's park a couple units out here and let them have fun. Yeah. That looks like a good number. Okay. Heat snake. Everybody's favorite. It's like spaghetti, but better. Okay. Now, if we can get some power down here. If we can get some power down here. We're going to have to do some manual repair, but we can afford that. Is the afflict damaging itself? I think it is very, very minorly. Or at least the game sure thinks it is. Let's get the rest of the group down here. Yeah, okay, that one didn't get anywhere close. And the afflict definitely has taken some bit of damage. Does it just have that much blast radius? It must. Phase walls reflect damage? Oh, true enough. Well. Apparently doesn't work on air units. Some of that damage definitely came from the incoming rockets, though. Eventually I want to get the heat snake in here and just kind of worm it through the whole base and let it blow everything up from the inside out. There we go. Okay. So, future home of Heat Snake down here. Okay. Those phase walls are definitely a problem. Hey, stop damaging my heat redirectors. Actually, you know what? Here. Sit on this side of the wall. There we go. Problem solved. Or mostly solved. Yeah, that heat redirector was having a bad day. Ones around him, not too bad. Get a new afflict going down there, so as soon as I can just delete this one and ooh yeah. It's gonna be juicy. You know what? You guys, why don't you go up here instead of destroying yourselves? There we go. Lovely, lovely. Lovely damage. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take manual control of this. Hey, how dare you? That over there looks juicy too. Here. How about we zap whatever this is? Actually, can I reach over there far enough to get rid of you? I think I can. Yeah, I can. There we go. No more rebuilding for you. What is this thing? Phase synthesizer. Well, no more synth. That's bad. Bad phase. Pretty sure the unit production was down this way somewhere too. Okay, well, you can have fun firing at whatever you want now. Okay. Pair the heat redirectors. They're mostly in good shape already, actually. Let's get this down here. Monsters. There we go. Hopefully that's the last time that happens. They may get lucky one more shot because this one is facing the wrong direction, has to turn to face it. Okay. Let's take these guys and go on a magical adventure of discovery. Unit production's right down here, I'm pretty sure. Well, that was bad timing. That thing blew up just as I was flying over it. Unit production's ready in here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so this needs to be run out of ammo. Or I can just shoot in its general direction and it will go away. One of those is strictly superior to the other. There is a repair thingy over there, which could be problematic. But I think I've definitely cut off its ammo supply. Already. Trying to figure out how much damage I'm doing to it. If any. It doesn't seem to be repairing anymore. I don't see the sparkles. But then it's not dying either, so. I think it looks... Okay, there we go. Let's go see what kind of a bounty of aircraft I have up here. There should be a large number on call. 44. Okay, why are you not running? Because you're not receiving titanium. Why are you not receiving titanium? Because somehow we got surge on the line. Whoops. How did we get surge on the titanium line? What? Must have been when I was building this or something. Okay, well, it's back online now. And we've got 46 little flying craft here. Which I should park here where I can use them effectively. Actually put them here. Alright. I want to be slightly careful with these guys. There's the core. We can't put the core in, we can't put the afflict in core range because we can't build any closer than this. So this is basically where the afflict lives now. He's busy killing his heat redirectors. Okay. I think the thing to do here is to grab a small group of these and then charge in and kill ammo for one turret at a time. Okay, his ammo is gone. Boom. He's succeeded in killing himself. Okay, first one's ammo is gone. Let's grab a second small group. And go kill his ammo. Ooh, we took out the first one. We could have almost taken out the second one. Okay, that should be enough. We'll try to take out the ammo for the second one as well. Getting a little greedy here. Damn it. Almost. Okay, that is all the closer we're going to be able to get to that. Now. Their ammo is dead. Now we need to clear out the ammo for the one south of here. So that I can kill the core. Also, would you please stop murdering your own heat redirectors? Thank you. Hopefully he's done with that now. Hello, ginormous tank dude. This is what this place produces, apparently. I'm glad I only ever saw one of these last time. As in, like, exactly one. Because that is a painful time for all. Oh, and there's those things too. But those are the least of our troubles. Okay. Core is under attack. What? Which one? Shit. Units! Well, boom goes the Bastion, I guess. Where are these guys coming from, though? Okay, these guys need to go. Where did they come from? Like, they flew in and they only attacked this center area. Now, let's get this core back up. Let's get the other stuff around it back up. Then we need to worry about some actual anti-aircraft defenses up here, apparently. Maybe a small herd of afflicts. Or maybe, since we can call in... Yeah, they flew over top of here and blew up just enough to be annoying. Okay, since we can call in the right resource, namely tungsten, let's do a little group of these guys. I wish I had water for this. I don't think I actually need it. Okay. There we go. That'll be good enough. Hopefully. Also, they destroyed a little bit over here. Well, that's our new future, is those things coming all the time. and we have 14 minutes until the next big group of stuff starts arriving. We need to go down and destroy that giant tank and then bum rush that core down there too, so that it stops producing units like more of that giant tank. That is the next objective. Okay. Hopefully they deliver ammo soon. Yep, there comes the ammo delivery. Core is under attack. Damn it, which one? Oh. It was this one. Apparently. Interesting. Okay, we have a problem with oxides. I did not produce anywhere close to enough oxides. Alright, you little shits. Go away. There are bigger ones than this that will spawn later, too. And we need to find and kill those. And they're apparently coming in from this way. That is a serious issue. Well, first of all, big tank. Multiple big tanks. Wait. Why is power... Shit. Power online. Okay, that should get the Flex running again down here. Okay, that was very painful. We need to get more oxide production. Okay. I really don't want more oxide production, but we need it. Where would be a good place to do more oxide production? I thought there was more than a single oxidation chamber running over here. Okay. Right here is a good place for it. Oh wait, I did have more. I had two. One was destroyed and wasn't rebuilt. Okay, that'll help some. Okay. Here comes the big bad boy. Or some of them like them. Okay. This is bad. I mean, I suppose. We're going to start seeing monsters coming through there soon, I think. Okay, why are you offline? Because you're not receiving power, that's why. Okay, and equally important is the output here. Okay. Now. Time to get some afflicts going, I think. Bastards. Stop it. This does bad for you. Okay. Or rather, it's bad for me. Oh, shit. We don't have enough oxide to build this. Yeah, there's no way we have enough oxide to build this. Okay, the other heaters are a lot cheaper and more efficient. So why aren't you running? You are. It's just nobody needs that much water. Okay, let's do some quick checks around here. Make sure we still have units. Okay, unit production is online. There's a core under attack. Damn it, which one? It's probably one of the northern ones. It's this one again. There's precious little we can do about it. Where are these idiots coming from? Well, if they come down here, they're going to get wasted by this setup. But unfortunately, they're taking out my tungsten production while they're at it. There's got to be another base over here that I missed. Oh, damn it. This is still alive. I forgot. Okay, we need to go exploring. It's not total disaster phase yet. But it's not far off, because we don't have anything that can deal with these units. Hello. Let's go make a mess down here, why don't we? There we go, finally. Boom. Okay, we need to go figure out... Probably can't afford that. I can't not afford it is the problem. The core is not important. There it is. Okay, if we build like serious anti-aircraft defenses here, this might hold. Problem is I need oxide to do that. I don't have enough. Nowhere close to enough. I can't do a Flix, because I definitely don't have the oxide for that. Here, hook up the power, please. Okay. Why is this in negative power? Because of course it is. They blew up very important structures up there. Oops. We need to solve that aircraft problem. Sooner rather than later. We can't afford a Flix. The problem is we can't afford to heat a Flix. Let's see. Slag. We don't have any sources of slag nearby enough to make that work. Okay. I have a solution. It's a scuffed as heck solution, but it is a solution. Okay. Now we build a tank here. And then we say, oh, you want to blow my stuff up? Say hello to my little sublimate. Here. Oh. Actually, those are okay since those are partially constructed. Look it up. Okay, there we go. There. Hopefully this will work. They appear to be flying right over here to get to where they're going. I should probably add a couple more, just make a line of them here. Okay. Yeah, this better work. We also need to go just wreck this place. But I am completely unprepared for that. Let's hope that functions. Now. Hello. What is he shooting at? Oh. No. That's mine. Well. Okay, apparently they're not only coming from there. Oh, look who's here! Bastards! Well, there goes all of our limited defenses. Oh, what can I do about this? Well, first we can repair this. The struggle has very suddenly become real. This is holding the line, apparently. That or it's just not being attacked. Which is entirely possible. Some of this is being rebuilt. That is unfortunate. There are 5 enemy cores. Okay, they've stopped getting harder. That's bad news, actually. Because that means now the really big monstrous stuff starts coming out. Oh, what do we have? The luster doesn't actually do that much damage. 150. What's the sublimate do again? Actually might do more than I think it does. No, it doesn't do like hardly any damage compared to this. We might just have to split the Cyanogen line and bring it down here. Okay. I move these all over there. Then I can fit a little more heat in there. That cranks up Cyanogen production. Don't think we're leaking anywhere. No, we're not. All right. We're going to build this whole chain to make sure we don't leak any of the precious fluid of life. Let's get a sublimate right here. That's temporary. We'll want more later. Okay. Now, I want to put a liquid tank down here. This will be a future staging point. I really need to do this better. How's that? And then that's actually not useful at all. Wait. These are 3 wide, aren't they? Yes, they are. Damn it. We can put one on top. Yeah, that would actually help quite a bit. Okay, that gets 240%. I guess it's a 300%. I think these go to 400, but 300 is acceptable, so... so it's a good thing we did move this after all. Okay, so the sublimate here will help a lot. What we really need is sublimates in here. This place can be held mostly by afflicts, I think. This place, we need to grab some units and go down there and discourage whatever they're doing now. Okay, so that's where the units are going to spawn now. Yeah, no unit production, please. There comes the big boys. Let's see if we can lead them into an appropriate batch of danger. Yeah, right this way, guys. Not sure what that was, but whatever it was didn't end well for it. Here they come. Hey. There, that's much more effective. I don't think they rebuild cores. But they rebuild the stuff around the core. Okay, good. Now they're dying. Okay, so this defense is not suitable to hold this line, but we knew that already. Oh, they did on your side? Quite surprising, because didn't do anything nearby there. Huh. I did not realize they did I thought they'd rebuild everything around the core, but not the core itself. Okay, well, good to know, I guess. We just have to prevent that from happening. Speaking of things we need to prevent from happening, we need to prevent them from rebuilding this stuff. Let's swing past there and see what's been rebuilt. Not too much, actually. That's good. There's that monster tank that needs to die. Hey, dude. Why don't you come this way? Thank you. Come right this way. I don't know if we're in range to hit anything of his, but hopefully we can at least touch him and provoke him to come this way. If not, we might have to do something else. Hard to tell if he's in range of that or not. Okay, he's right over there. Don't think that this is far enough to touch him. Certainly not provoking him. This can be expensive. But we can build a garbage tier afflict. Actually, this isn't garbage tier. This is actually pretty good. From that, we'll be able to shoot him. Okay, we're going to lose all this, but that's fine, because it's temporary anyway. I'm going to delete it when I'm done. This guy, as long as he dies, that was the objective solution. Okay. Problem solved. Got some T4 death balls and onwards with tier 5. Don't care about these little bases being rebuilt. Damn it, stop pressing that button. And rebind that. There we go. Rebuilding these heaters is going to be excessively expensive. Okay, we need to get some solid defenses up over there. And I think the solution to that is going to be our good old buddy here, Cyanogen. We're not going to hook that up yet. We're going to leave this open. We're going to delete that because it serves no purpose. And then we're going to run this out to here. And we're going to build a sublimate wall. Like so. With liquid routers. Like that. We'll do 3 for now and then we'll build 2 more afterwards. But it's important that these get in firing shape quickly. And then we're going to have to build hydrogen here and get some repair structures online and a few things like that. But okay, hook up all this. Boom. Why are you offline? Your hydrogen was cut. Why was your hydrogen cut? Okay, how do you get hydrogen in the first place? Through there. That's how. Oops. Okay. Damn it, I'm going to have to drain this stupid line to get it functional again, aren't I? Okay. That was a dumb mistake. I should go check to see if we're dying, but we're still pretty positive on power, so that implies to me that we aren't. Uh-oh. Here comes the really big boys. And they're gonna fly right over and bomb us to shit. Okay, we need more anti-air down there somewhere. Those were another serious problem. Once we have our base defended enough that we stop getting insta-killed over and over again. Where is... Oh shit, it's those tier 5 walkers! Well, there's precious little I can do about that. There goes all my cyanogen, except whatever was in frontline containers. I can't afford to rebuild this. I can afford to rebuild part of it, but I can't rebuild all those heaters. I think what I need to do is just thickly wall. Okay. They solved that problem. But they don't solve the tier 5 walker problem. Wait, no. I want to delete those, not build them. Which I'm going to solve the tier 5 walker problem by thickly armoring the bottom down here. Oops. Stop letting my cyanogen escape. Give them something to shoot at that's not my actual turrets. Oh, then I need to go make some more repairs down there. Get as much heat back online as I can. Okay. So this base down here was wrecked enough but I think I'm okay with leaving it alone for now. I do want to go stop by and wreck it again. Make sure it stays wrecked, you know? Now, do I want to try to kill this? Damn it. Hello. Do you please be a gentleman and go away? Thank you. Okay, so that core is dealt with-ish for now. Sure enough, they do rebuild cores. Hopefully when I blow this up, it blows up everything around it again. That'd be nice. It does. Awesome. Oh. Hello, flying unit of doom. Destruction, despair. And other such fun things like that. Get an electrolyzer. And then we need a regen projector. And then we connect the blue bit to the blue bit. Don't think we can actually cross that way. No, we can't. Okay. I think we might be able to afford to rebuild those heaters down here now. And that will only make things better. Right. Until the next tier 5 walker comes along and stumps on all my hopes and dreams. This is a stupid idea. And yet, here we are. For I am a person who sees a flicked cheese, or potential for a flicked cheese, and goes, why not? Why should I not bomb them with turrets instead of the units they so clearly want me to use? And to finish this, we just need to build another one right here. Oh, and of course, it would help that's going to be a problem. Hopefully not before I kill a bunch of useful things over here. Let's see how close I can get without quite hitting the wall. There we go. No. There we go. Awesome. Okay. I should probably repair this stuff before the next rocket arrives. Afflict all, buddy. Can you, like, shoot something else that actually would not instantly die if you look at it funny? On the bright side, you can cause him to damage himself even faster now. Oh. Okay. Some fun was had before the fun police arrived. This is still alive. This is surprisingly still alive. That's still alive. Nothing bad has gone on and happened. We have a decent amount of flying units there we could use for the future. Go ahead and do a little bit of scouting out here. It doesn't seem to be moving. That's unfortunate. Okay. I mean, I guess as long as it's hanging out over there. Something bad happened here. How about we make sure nobody can come back over here, why don't we? Also, this afflict is a bit damaged. That is a hydrogen conduit right there that has excess capacity. So, regen projector? Don't mind if I do. Alright. This is mostly alive. I thought I had a radar over here, but maybe that was the previous game confusing me. Well, we've got a radar now. This used to have a core. So let's go ahead and fix that. Now that we've actually have some defenses to keep it alive. Yeah. We should get more oxide production online, because I need a surprising amount of that, particularly if I'm doing lots of afflicted cheese. Which I would really like to try to do maximum afflicted cheese. So, how about this core? I don't know how much beryllium I really need for this. Hopefully this is enough. If not, we can add a little more. Okay, oxidation chamber. Going to need to put a vent condenser here. And then oxidation chamber. We might as well face them all the same way so that we don't waste the heat, or so that we can not waste the heat if we decide we want to later. Okay. And then we can do some duct bridges. Carry the result out. It's all going into the core anyway, so it doesn't matter if they go there directly or go a more circuitous route. And then we need an electrolyzer. And I just realized this is going to be a pain in the butt if I put them side by side like this. Do I care about the heat actually? Yes and no. Mostly no. Okay, so we can feed that one, we can feed this one. This one we can't because the core is in the way. Here. I would like to copy everything except the core, thank you. Oh, I can't because they're not built. Damn it. I really hate that. Okay, let's go ahead and design the rack first. I think we're gonna have to build these things with spaces. So like that. And then across the back. This would need to be one farther out. Let me think about this. I might be able to do it without spaces. In fact, I'm pretty sure I can do it without spaces. Yes, I can. All right. Wrong piece. There we go. And then we do good old duck bridge. Like that. I should check how much do these consume? 2 ozone. And ozone is produced 4 at a time. Okay, so we need to have 2 of these producing ozone. It's not a big deal. Okay. Now, let's get some power. Boom. Power first. Not sure what I should do with the heat, but it's available. Also, my mouse is blinking at me. So I should go ahead and plug it in. We might not finish this mission today. And I have been at this 7 hours. Oh, I forgot to place the liquid routers. Okay. And I forgot to place the duct routers. Alright. That should significantly increase oxidation production. Or oxide production. Now, we need to get rid of that core again. And I need to not set all my units to the same place so I can grab the air units and ground units separately. You know what? Instead of wasting all of these units, let's go do the old poke them in the nose and lead them to where I want to go trick. It'll probably take a few tries. No, come this way. There we go. Boom. Okay, hopefully that was the only one over here. So we're hearing something about campaign can't be long enough to take a whole weekend. Well, in my defense, I think a nuke keeps sneaking in and adding more missions every time I say we're almost done. A nuke being the developer of this game. I'm pretty sure that's what happens. Okay, you know what? I think it's Scathe time. But that requires me to have carbide production running, which I don't currently have. Yeah, well, I probably should do something fancier, but I really, really want to complete it with only tier 2, because that sounds fun. But I do want to complete it tonight also. What I'm thinking is... yeah. The exclusion zone is a problem. What unit options do I even have that aren't insanely expensive? I would like to do giant flying things. So, graphite, thorium, silicon, tungsten, and carbide. Carbide is the only thing I'm not currently producing. Silicon, thorium, graphite would be hard to get all in one place. Okay, here is where, this is my sole source of thorium. I could make thorium walls, because I do have titanium available here. So I can make thorium walls, and I can fire them over, down, around, beside, across. Stealth patches in the background, sneaky. I'm pretty sure he's not actually patching the game to make it longer. But it's a good story. We would have to produce the units like here somewhere. So we can get thorium over there, disassemble it. That gives us titanium and thorium. We can just run a belt over here with the, or not titanium, tungsten. Tungsten and thorium are handled. Silicon's handled. Graphite can be handled without too much trouble, I think. We do have some unmined graphite here I can mine for that purpose. Production would be slow. But as long as we don't seem to be dying to everything anymore. We've perhaps crippled the enemy enough, or they've got units stuck somewhere or something. Don't know for sure what's going on. We need to get carbide going, which I've been avoiding up till now, for no particular reason. Tungsten, graphite, and heat. Okay. Carbide walls require thorium and carbide. Oh wait, there is no thorium wall. Damn it, I need carbide if I want to shoot thorium walls. Can I make carbide over here reasonably? There's a little bit of graphite here. You would have to clear out this corner, which honestly wouldn't be hard. I've just been avoiding it because I don't need to. What all did carbide require again? Tungsten and graphite. Okay, we have tungsten available. We can mine graphite. We can make carbide up here. We would need to get the heat, but that's not a problem. We still have plus 5,000 in electricity. Okay, you know what? Let's take all the little ground bastards. Okay. These are going to blow up in short order. Okay, all the little ground units can come up here. Actually, wait, they can't come up here because they can't go through that gap. Damn it. Yes, that is a problem. Okay, air units, I guess we'll have to do it. Which is gonna suck because they have nothing but anti-aircraft turrets up here. Their ammo is cut, so we just need to go dance in front of them a little bit. Okay, here. You put your units out there in the lake so I can know where they are versus where these guys are. Okay, let's take one at a time. Hey, hello. Part of the reason why I want to do tier 2 units is not try to prove something or anything like that. It is purely because I hate building units. Well, his ammo is not going to last very long. Because the units in this game are just so obnoxiously annoying to build. Particularly in this campaign, they're like 10 times worse than they... Well, that's not even true. Because they were obnoxiously difficult to build in the original campaign too once you got past tier 3. Which, as you may have noticed, I basically never built tier 4 units, or particularly not tier 5 units in the old campaign. Because they weren't fun. The amount of effort you had to put into building a production line for them was so high versus the Well, I mean, they were very powerful, but you didn't need them. You could do it without them. Okay, so carbide. Okay, so we need to build the carbide here-ish, maybe. Okay. Then we do plasma wars. From both sides. If you set up the schematics in the end, it's just plugging in basic resources. Yes, but it's still obnoxious before you get lots of giant unit production schematics. And then half the time you don't have enough empty space to build the things. It's just, it's not fun for me to build units. And then you have to redo it every single map. It's like, no. Tier 3 unit schematics. Much easier. Much less hair pulling. And generally just a better experience all the way around. Damn it. Well, this is unfortunate. Guess we can sacrifice a little bit of. Well, in the old campaign, I never did do anything beyond tier 3s for that very reason. And I might go ahead and do the same here. I don't remember what tier 3s take again. Also, the unit production in this campaign is very weird. I guess wrong tab. We need, you have fabricators for each of the individual types. That makes sense. And then you have refabricators for each of the individual types. But why? And then there's a prime refabricator, which apparently it's like, I'm tired of doing art. We'll just do a refabricator to make all the tier 3s. That requires thorium and silicon. Okay. Well, we need to do carbide anyway, so we're doing carbide. Okay. There we go. And then there. Oops. And there and there. Actually, let's do that a little differently. All right. I suspect that tier 4s, well, tier 4s here seem to be less, slightly less obnoxious than they were in the old one, but now they're just really huge. Okay, then we need heat. Let's go ahead and build a nice solid row of those. And electric heaters. Yeah. Like, I don't mind complexity. Complex chains and that kind of stuff, that's cool. But I don't like that kind of complexity in my unit production. Thank you very much. Okay. So let's have a little meeting of the minds here. And we need to do a constructor. Boom. And this needs to be an overflow. Making large carbide walls. And then we'll build a payload mass driver. Which will fire to here. And will be received over here. And I'll complete that after I take a short adventure upstairs. I'll be right back. Don't run off. We will be going late tonight because I will either finish or fail this mission, damn it. All right, I return. Oh, let's see. You will fire down here. Which will be a way station. Go over here. Probably should have had fire over there instead, but oh well. That's going to be fire and receive, which is going to be slow. But I think it'll be okay. Largely because production is going to be somewhat slow. This is only one carbide crucible after all. Alright, and then we do disassembler. Probably should get more carbide going than what I have, but we'll worry about that later. Let's see, disassemblers are in here, aren't they? Deconstructor. Boom. And we turn that back into resources, which we will do a little bit of. Whoops. There we go. We'll sort out the carbide. It would help if I connected it to power. There we go. Now, let's go ahead. That's going to require phase fabric. Okay, the disrupt is what I want to make. Requires 12 cyanogen a second. Also, it requires 20 of those walls, so we probably shouldn't be disassembling them after all. And 6 tier 3 units. Whereas the quell requires, is that 4 tier 1s? And 8 beryllium walls. Wait, these are tier 2s, aren't they? Okay, well I'm producing tier 2s and I can easily produce more. The 12 cyanogen a second is going to be the problem. First of all, let's delete this because we're going to use those walls whole. I forgot about that. Okay, 12 cyanogen a second is going to be interesting. This produces how much? 3. Can go up to 400%. So one of these running at 400%. Which would require 2 full arcosite pumps doing nothing but. Okay, we can do that. It sounds worse than it is. We are going to have to do another one of these. Okay. And then you also supply that. Do a junction here. A router there. And then we need to provide heat. Luckily, it's not much heat. Okay. Let's see. It's 5 heat. To do 100%. So 5 of these heaters is 300%. That should be 400% right there. I think. There we go. And this is going to require power as well. Oh, and it requires graphite. Of course it does. Graphite. I can get a little graphite up here. How much graphite is it going to need? Okay. Times 4, it'll be like 3 graphite a second. That's not hard. I think we can even do it out of this. Oh, each of these is 0.75. It requires 0.75, so we need 4 of these. That's easy. Even I can do that math. The annoying part is going to be getting that out of here. Although it becomes 100% less annoying if you carefully pick which ones you want to do. Okay, how are we going to get this in here? We can bridge that. Okay. It's not too bad. Okay, that should be enough cyanogen to produce one of these things. Now, the next step, we're going to need to get phase going into the core. Phase requires sand and thorium plus ozone. Can we cut sand out of these walls? We don't need much sand. Okay, we can cut some sand out of these walls. Not much, but some. Okay, how much heat does it require? 8 heat units? That's not too bad. This will be slow. But we'll be able to do it. Also ozone, which we can get right here because we're not using it, but we are producing it. Boom. Hello, hello. You're off to bed. Bye. Didn't stick around very long. Okay. So that's the sand. Now for the thorium, we will do the good old underflow with an armored duct on that side. There we go. Getting the output from this is going to be annoying, isn't it, if I do it that way? Let's go ahead and run this a little differently. What makes phase heater a bit less obnoxious, you can just place phase heaters next to itself to self-feed. I would need to jumpstart that with some phase, though. Which I guess I could do using... Let's see, phase heaters produce 15 heat. I don't know if I'm out of sand to run that quickly. Okay, how much is this going to consume? Consumes 2 ozone a second. remember correctly, those things produce, is it 4? Electrolyzer produce 4, yes. So we could run this significantly overclocked just on that alone. 3, 6, 9 a second. No. 1.5, 3, 4.5. This consumes 3 a second. So we are producing a little bit more than what we could use. Phase heater consumes 1 every 8 seconds. We'd have to put an electric heater here to get it started. Let's try it. Well, there we go. I probably shouldn't delete that. But let's play it risky. It does appear we are producing enough sand to keep up with it. We are still putting some thorium into the core. Although that might change when wall production goes on for... Okay, so phase into the core. We're going to need that for this basic assembler module. Not sure how large the assembler module is. I assume grease assembler tier requires power, can be used as a payload input. Okay. So we're going to want to put this here, I think. And then we'll do the ship, not ship refabricator, ship assembler. We'll put that over here. I think that's right. Wait, why can't I build it here? I mean, obviously I can't build it because it doesn't have enough phase fabric. Oh, I can only build it, I bet you, when I have one of these built already. Okay, well. We're going to have to do a tier 2 production line for this. Hello? Who do you think you are? We better cut that so we don't lose all of our resources. Oh. I see how it is. I see how it is. If that shows up here, this whole base is dead. I don't know if this will be able to deal with it, is the problem. Okay. I would dearly love to have these back. This has got to go. Now suddenly they've realized they can attack again. Okay. Well, we're doing some kind of damage over there, I'm sure. At least they're stopping the projectiles from arriving as well. Okay. Not effectively enough. Here they come. Good, they all died. Now, can I rebuild this, please? The answer is probably no, but... Oops. Wrong button. They're gonna get this unit production back up. If we don't do something about it. This is a serious issue. This is in no way going to have enough range, even if I go turn it back on, which I'm tempted to do, just because I'm going to need it. Damn it. Actually, maybe I could see them. At least they're stopping the projectiles. There we go. Yay! Now, we could afford this now. The reason I didn't build a flex here before is because I couldn't afford the price of running enough heaters. Map had some issue. Let me guess, you ran into a huge bottom base smite. Some of them aren't fed properly. Well, I'm okay with that. A lot of I've discovered a lot of these maps aren't very well made, in my opinion, because 2 maps ago, I think it was, I ran into a I think it was 2 maps ago. I ran into an issue where a large number of units were getting stuck. Specifically large tanks. They just absolutely filled the entrance area of a base. And there they sat. You played Karst earlier, you know what turbo it was? It's a survival map with 10 waves and 2 enemies spawn. Before, the right spawn is on the bottom right and the dead end of that long Arcosite River, which tanks get stuck on. It's like... Okay, the map I'm thinking about, there was a long passage that kind of went down and around like this and then fed into the base. And the entire length of it was scattered with... The entire length of it was scattered with... I don't know if there's any of that terrain type here. But it was kind of... I'm not sure how to describe it. The bright yellow... Okay, this stuff right here. It was this stuff here. And out in the middle of the passage was just random little scatterings of outcroppings. With narrow little passages. And of course, the big bad enemy tanks would get stuck every single time. Okay, this is actually great. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted to hit. This is going to draw all of the retaliation. Which means I can probably grab these and go hit the core if I do it right now. But anyway, so there was a giant group of stuck enemies right in the entrance of one of the enemy bases. Hello, huge doom creatures. May I please ask you to stop? Thank you. That was way better than it could have been. Anyway, so it was very obvious you were supposed to get attacked by these, I think they were like, whether tier 3 or tier 4 or something like that tanks. It would have been annoying, but not fatal for my defenses. But when I first encountered the huge clump of them, that and there was a base due south of the enemy base that produced... Oh, I don't remember if it was tier 3 aircraft, I think it was. And they would just sit there. They wouldn't go anywhere. They'd produce them, but they apparently didn't have attack targets or something. So if you dared poke that base and you didn't have like epic air defenses, you were dead. Just no ifs, ands, or buts. You don't have enough air defense, and it required quite a lot of air defense because they were not messing around. And boom. Build a little Cyanogen tank down here. Anyway, that should slow them down some here. Hello. So particularly after I played that map, I kind of had to wonder if they ever tested these things. Well, we're going to lose all of our units doing this. I probably shouldn't. At least he's severely wounded. Okay, back to what we were doing, which is trying to get unit production online. On the bright side, we have enough phase now. Or, oh, now it's carbide we have a problem with. Oh, we got to run carbide into the core, aren't we? I was hoping to avoid that. Okay. Let's go ahead and get an overflow. This will turn carbide off to the core after unit production starts, which isn't really a problem yet. It might be a problem someday. Okay, hopefully that gave us enough carbide. No it didn't, but it will eventually. Okay, so we can build this now. But anyway, it made that map way easier than I'm pretty sure I should have been. Because A, you didn't get air attacked until you poked the hornet's nest. But if you knew it was coming, you could prepare and then not poke the hornet's nest. Okay, the Cyanogen we already made. We just have to actually feed it into the system. Boom. And then we just need tier 2 units produced. Now, the secret to this, as I discovered before, is to have a unit buffer. Okay. And this is hydrogen. We can produce that on site. There we go. Nice. And then we need to feed in tungsten, I think it is. How did this even work? Oh yes, this isn't going to work this time. That can be turned because we don't need this. Okay. So we need tungsten, which we can grab off the end of this. Not like that. There we go. And we also need this stuff, which we can bring in here. Boom. It made a certain amount of sense for sorters to remember their setting, but routers remember their setting is a problem. Okay. And then we also need this stuff. Which getting that over the hump here is going to be an issue. Okay. There we go. All right. Great. That's an easier solution right there. Okay. This is going to take quite a while to operate, but 20 walls when they're very slowly produced one at a time over here. We can buff up the carbide speed. Okay. So that'll buff up carbide speed quite a lot, actually. Let's do an underflow here. This cargo loader is pretty important. However, it's also important to have this running at full speed as much as possible. Okay, is there anything else I need here? I don't think so. Oh, power. There we go. All right. How long does it take to assemble one of these? I know it takes quite a while. It takes 180 seconds to assemble one of those, whereas a ship refabricator takes 50 seconds. For some reason, I don't think the ship production is going to be the limiting factor here. Although it seems like it is at the moment. I guess we'll see if that holds up long term. We might have to add a second ship refabricator. It shouldn't be hard to do. It just requires a little bit of... Well, what we really want to do is we want to copy one of these pairs and redo the input directions and stuff. But it wouldn't be all that hard to do. Hello. What do I do about you? Okay, those things are extremely deadly. Oh, thank goodness they've turned around. I don't think those are reaching all the way. Also, you're leaking out all my blasted... Okay, this is a serious issue. No, stop shooting those units. They just totally nuked this whole area, didn't they? Well, let's let these all blow up first. Please stop. Sublimate, buddy, what's wrong? You can shoot down projectiles. Oh, they won't come in closer, will they? Wait, where's that radar I just added? I thought I just added a radar here a little bit ago. Well. He's probably not going to reach far enough either. Nope. Well. We're gonna be screwed as soon as these run out of fuel, which is gonna happen sooner rather than later. Well, we'll have a unit eventually to come help. Now, there's no flipping way I could beat this map before the final escalation. That is not happening. There's no way my tier 2 units can deal with these things. Except luring them into... Okay, here. We've got a bunch of these. We're not going to waste them except one at a time. If I can fly up here and poke them in the nose, they will fly closer. Okay. If I can fly up here and poke them in the nose, they will fly closer. Damn it, every other unit does. Okay, fine. We'll see if this works. I hope this is close enough. If it doesn't, we're screwed. If it is, we'll be able to shell them with the Afflict. And hopefully hit them just enough that they decide they want to be closer to whatever it is shooting them. I think we're hitting them, maybe? It's hard to tell. No, we're probably not. Damn it. I guess we wait 180 seconds, actually less than that now, for our own to arrive. We're certainly not going to be able to build a second one, though, because all the infrastructure is offline. Oh, there they come. The first one is arriving. Why are the sublimates not firing? Because this is off. Why is this off? Oh, because all this stuff's dead. Oops. Okay, that should take care of the sublimates not firing. Okay, I think our problem is at least partially solved, question mark. Here, get your ass over here. If we sit back in the comforting arms of our own giant defenses, shoot the bad guy, please. Okay, the bad guy is being shot. I don't want to take any damage from this thing if I can avoid it. Because we can't build another one. Okay. That's not effective. Follow me, please. Oh, we're gonna have to build a unit repair point, aren't we? What does a unit repair point take? Ozone. Okay. We don't have extra ozone. Not there anyway. We do have extra ozone over here though. Okay, buddy. Fly over here and be healed. The line is being held. So that's good. Why am I not getting enough arcosite? Oh, because this is accelerated, so yes, of course. There's nowhere in here that I could build another arcosite pump that I could actually be able to feed. We're just stuck with never having enough cyanogen. Maybe I can rebuild some of the breakage behind him. I don't really want to build the core just yet. Oops. Damn, wrong button. Okay, I need to retreat as soon as this guy shows any real signs of damage. I can spot this thing. Okay, go park over there by that. Yeah, this is way too far away. That was the problem. Okay. I really don't know what I can do about this. Except bring our own in. We've surely did a bunch of damage to him. That was a mistake. This isn't being repaired. What? Oh, we didn't hook power to this, did we? There we go. Now it's being repaired. Okay, well, he murdered the core again. About what I expected, to be honest. We can repair everything that isn't the core, as long as it's not too close to his vision, and we should be okay. Sure, why not? Damn it, here comes another one. It looks like it's going past though, so that's good. Oh. What fine fuzzy fellows you are. Going after my power generation, I see. Well, guess what? I have news for you. You're not the only people who can build tier 5 units around here. Except these are tier 4s, so... I wish I could repair him. Nope, they're not interested in going down this way. Now they are. You know, I shouldn't be distracting them this way. You go heal. When a giant cloud of tier 2s does more damage than a tier 4. I suppose. Let's get these power back on, because I'm going to need it. Meanwhile, things are probably happening down south that I can't deal with. He's not quite healed yet, but... Okay, what I would like to know is... if I park this guy back here, I can indeed shell him from outside his own range. Or outside my vision range, I mean. And it looks like he will go boom soon. Okay, good. Finally. Hallelujah, at last. We don't actually need this core up here for anything. Okay, are you still targeted? Yes. Shit. We cannot lose our own disrupt. He is the only one we're going to get for a long time to come. Would you scumbag stop shooting my stuff? Thank you. Not disrupt. Yeah, disrupt. Looks like we've reached pop cap on our verts. Where's the other group? No, we haven't. Yeah, we have. Yeah, there's just a bunch of them and they're not all up here. Most of them are down here somewhere. Okay. What happened down here? Also, stop leaking. Redundant power. Something definitely rolled up through here and said hello. Oh. Why aren't you guys hooked up? Well, what happened over here? The swarm of tier 2s basically dies instantly whenever they encounter the big guy. Although maybe the swarm of tier 1s can handle him? Because they seem surprisingly capable. What happened is the second big guy showed up. Okay. Not that button. This is going to be so much rebuilding. I don't know if I can survive this. Also, I don't know if I want to rebuild this. I kind of have to. But I definitely need to rebuild that up there because that was incredibly important to my economy. Or at least to my ability to build the big unit. Okay. Let's send these stupid tier 1s up there. They don't have any other use. Maybe we can kill something. Nope. And here they are. I think most of the swarm of tier 2s died. Because there once was like 60 of these damn things. Okay, we've got a couple of stuck eludes. Okay, they did kill him. I think that was the injured one. Here. Rebuild tower. This takes nitrogen. Feed it with an electric heater. I don't have time to sit around and rebuild this. I need to go rebuild other more important, or just as important things. Okay, power's back online. Okay. That should be enough, I hope. I keep pressing V instead of B. No, don't rebuild the turrets. Rebuild the critical infrastructure connecting these two. Let's get another rebuild tower going. Okay. Thankfully, it doesn't require much heat to run one of these. Okay. Once this is online, then we can get all this hooked back up. Really, please do the power connections first. Thank you. That actually helps quite a lot. So nice of the enemy to give you a break. We'll see how long it lasts. Sometimes they just, I don't know what they do. Stick their head up their butts and stop sending enemies and stop sending stuff. But there can be long periods with nothing arriving for no reason that I can discern. Sometimes stuff gets stuck. Unfortunately, that doesn't happen ever with aircraft. Okay. I need to actually build a liquid container here. Just please delete stuff so I can build this. There we go, thank goodness. We do not have enough Cyanogen for how much we're doing with it. And there's not an easy solution, or really any solution, to that problem. But at least we have... At least we have the carbide walls back online. Oh, the phase synthesizer's a problem. I think we need carbide for that, and we're not going to get carbide, like, ever. Because I'm not actually producing carbide anywhere else, and it's all going straight into these walls. Okay. This is not sufficient. How much do I have? 2.4K. We're gonna have to do another heater afflict. Which these take so much power. They're awesome. I love them. But they take so much power. And also, they're not that tough. These are going to get shelled to crap and instantly die. It would probably help if I had a regen projector. Can at least put one there. Yeah, a radar would be good. I think the Afflict is longer range than a radar I could place, though. Yes, it is, for sure. Let's put one up here. Between the Afflict and the radar, the sublimates should be able to get their max range reasonably. Okay, we need to go produce carbide somewhere else. This requires tungsten and graphite. Not too hard of things to get. We could do it up here near where we're doing the surge. If we do it, just throw it down minimal, just put a little tiny bit into the core. Don't really care how much, you just want some kind of effort. Then that in particular wouldn't be too bad. Okay, we can't bridge there. Can bridge off here and feed that in. And then if we do conduit bridge, okay. Let's just go ahead and put that in there. And then we'll rig up some heat. Okay, we don't need much heat, I don't think. Or at least we can do without having much heat. Simply because I don't want to use too many resources here. We use electric heaters because I'm being lazy. I guess 60% speed will at least get some input at that. Um, 90% speed's better. Okay, so this will give us some amount of carbide. Which is important because we're going to need some amount of carbide to get our surge back online. Also, we need to add an electric heater to jumpstart it. We should just leave that there. Okay. Build tower. I hope you can do that on your own. You probably can't now that they've started, but... yeah. The walls are the slow part here. Okay. Mass driver. We should do the mass driver down here so that we can build up walls on a payload conveyor snake instead of just launching them directly in. That, or we could launch them up to here, put a conveyor snake, and then launch them again. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Select these. We need to destroy a few things. Hopefully that doesn't call air units to come to the rescue. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, that'll be a total of 20 piled up in there. And that should get us the last section as well. Okay, you fire to there. You fire to there. Okay. So wherever that intermediate one was, here, that can go away. This is going to be important because during the 180 seconds that this thing is constructing, which is actually right now, we will still be piling up the resources needed to build units, so we don't waste any time. Okay, we're back to where we were, and our situation has actually improved a little bit over that. So we continue onward to victory. It's 11 o'clock already. It's gonna be like 1 or 2 before I finish this. Just watch. Okay, so the first attempt took 3.5 hours, I think. There's a broken pipe to the right of the snake. No, it just runs over a vent. It looks like a broken pipe at first. Those things, they drive me nuts too. That's why I don't like to build over, well, one of the reasons why I don't like to build over vents. They cause me concern. Hello, you bastards. Couldn't stay away, huh? Okay, we need redundant power. We can squeeze a beam tower across there. Not that this is going to help us much because we can't get any power from up here. Actually, wait, we can. A little tiny bit from a turbine compress. We could build power up here as well, I guess. But this isn't going to matter much at all. It will allow the Afflict to keep firing, I guess, so that's good. Boom. Go back over here and be healed. That was a lot less damage and destruction than last time. Okay. Slightly redundant power. Always a good thing. Okay. Now we have 2 disrupts. Let's ride. Actually, let's not. Let's go exploring. Yeah, every time I see that out of the corner of my eye, well, not necessarily that one, I mean, that one too, but whenever I see those things like that on the corner of my eye, it makes me concerned. Okay. You know what we could do? We could bring a disrupt in and park outside their range and shoot them in the ass. Just like somebody else does. Matter of fact, let's do that very thing. Okay, so we finally have unit production sort of smooth. It's happening, at least. Hey, knock it off. Let's get this repaired. Get all the scratches and stuff buffed out so it's all nice and shiny. Now we have a much better way to run these out of ammo. No. Okay, we need to approach from a slightly different direction. You, come over here. Good for the ganders, good for the goose, I guess. I would really appreciate cutting off their ammo here, because then all these would run out. And that's not going to happen. Okay. So you target that, please. All you need is for a couple projectiles to get through. Just a few leakers, okay? That's not going to happen. We would have to charge in with a much larger number to make this work. These are actually taking small amounts of damage. That is concerning to me. Okay, there are definitely enemy aircraft out here. And I don't like that. If we took this guy out around, oops, you stay over here. If we took this guy out around, keep an eye on this, because that's incredibly valuable and is not losable. We might be able to shoot these. Actually, if you have one on each side... Shit! No! Bad! Well, that sucks. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate the system this game has where if you click on a unit, it adds it to the selection instead of selecting a new one? And there's no option to turn that off? It's absolutely obnoxious. Also, clearly, shit just went down right over here. No, don't do that. Oh boy. I see what happened. We had big stumpy Robits probably. And if it wasn't big stumpy Robits, then it was big cruising Robits. We rolled right through the middle of this. And absolutely obliterated everything. I'm going to remove that, because honestly that turret does nothing of any note. Okay. You, get your ass over here and repair while I deal with this problem. This is all okay out there? Yeah, it's okay. Good deal. Okay, that guy's gonna last long. Alright, this problem is solved. On to the next problem. Should we stay back here a little bit and build the infrastructure first? I should do a rebuild tower here. Oh well. Speaking of rebuild towers, I need to go check to see if my phase is back online. Actually, it looks like it is because I can see it ticking up right now. Something needs to be done about this, and this for that matter. There's no way that's powerful enough to withstand what can come through here. I should build some power generation over here just so that this stuff doesn't actually turn off when it gets disconnected. Speaking of turning off when it gets disconnected. You know, I can build a few turbines down here. And that would give me some amount of power. Just that I have much better things than those turbines now, and so it's like, oh, I don't need those things. Yeah, you kind of still do. They are valuable members of the team and help keep things running even when the power is off. Okay, this must have just blew up because the Afflicts are still alive. Or Disperses are still alive. The Afflicts are still alive despite the fact that they're being rocketed. Okay. Also, let's get this power back on. This is not displaying a very large positive amount of power. That is concerning to me. That implies that somewhere we have power that is offline. Okay, we do not have power that is offline. We simply just don't have that much power left. Okay. Let's take the big boys, who are all in full health. Let's head over here again. This time we're going to put one... Well, this time we're going to very carefully select them one at a time. Everybody's still full health? I think I have some unused ozone over here. I do. We can put a unit repair tower there. Okay. So we put 1 unit here. 1 unit there. Then we run the other unit over and put him over here. This way, damage will be done. Because dispersals will be... Okay, well... I had hopes. Some damage is being done. There's apparently a air unit over there. I think it just blew up. Stuff is getting destroyed, just very slowly and not very effectively. I think we need to scatter more of these around. Also, this is getting shot. Okay, there's somebody out here. No? Okay, we've cut off the pumps here, so whatever they were supplying is now offline. Don't quite know if I dare leave these here. These things will go wrong while I am gone. That said, I want to check to see if I have another one, because I have another one that will help my chances considerably. Okay, I don't. However, I can order them to move over here. Gather by that repair point. Speaking of repair points. That one's pretty injured. That one's pretty okay. Come on, heal faster. I wonder if I build more than 1 unit repair point, if that would go faster. There's only one way to find out. Well, I guess we'll never know. Put him down here in the vein, or probably Vein Hope. Oh, they're going right for the real meat of it. The sublimates are great, but just the range is too short. At least they are destroying projectiles pretty well. You're offline. Why? Because you're not getting power, that's why. He's in good health. He's in half health. Okay. We position this one here. That should be close enough. Now, you can go get repaired. AR addicts in this game. A little bit. Just a little tiny bit. Okay. I think 2 of these actually do make it repair faster, because that sure seems like it's repairing faster than the other one was earlier. Okay, position it up there. If I could kill that, any number of tier 2s lost to get these to stop firing is probably worth it. I don't think this is where my aircraft problems are originating from, though. Okay. I don't know if there is a number of tier 2s I can move in that would destroy that. Maybe if I move them correctly. There's a small chance. I think this will work. Come on, shoot. Yes! No! Repair tower. Ah, I forgot about the repair tower. Damn it. Okay, but we can do it as long as the repair tower's gone. That doesn't seem like a reasonable expectation, though. Also, there are more air units up here shooting at my stuff. Okay, let's go grab more tier 2s. We should have a pretty decent sized army of them. We do. Oh, we're gonna immediately throw them all away. Just watch. Stuff was blown up. Okay, why aren't you working? Because we don't have enough of those, that's why. How many are we short? Can't click on it to find out either. It's annoying. Oh well. Oh, good night, Sealith. Feel like you're better off trying to isolate a couple of those guns and force them to spread their fire amongst your big units, like 2 guns in the north? Yes and no, because... Actually, let's check something. Yeah, we can't cut the ammo off to those. Not until this is gone. And we can't just cut the link to it either, because there's another one down here. And all of these are batteries. Okay, that's a half health. We probably should pull back. We need to send some tier 2s in. Scout. Find out where those bastards... Okay, there they are. Oh, here's the map edge. Yeah. There's enough build towers that we're not really able to accomplish all that much. Okay, he's still full health. He's still in some vague approximation of full health. There's so much AA in this corner, and it's all watered. What we really need to do where's the source for all of this? Here. This is where the ammo is coming in. Which means down here somewhere there's a place that's firing it. Let's take a group of tier 2s. And let's go scout and see if we can find out where they're firing from. And if there's something I can do to cut that off. Okay, there's a core. Hey, knock it off, you bastard. They're just poor innocent ships. Never did anything to you yet. Oh, knock it off. Trying to figure out if there's anything in here that I can do about this. Okay. I think this is one of those big... What is this thing? That's a turret. Whatever it is, the turret I haven't unlocked yet. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, this guy's damaged. You have 2 healthy disrupts over here. Okay, so we've tried overwhelming them by shooting from all different sides. Let's try overwhelming them by shooting from one side. Okay, that doesn't work. Go find these T1s that are in here. Not T1s, but... Oh, they're either T4s or T3s. I don't know which they are. Okay, you're full health. Get your ass over here. I don't want to go close to that pink thing until I get somebody to run into its fire and find out what it does. I think that's a turret. Yes, that most definitely is a turret that I do not have access to. I'm pretty sure there's no suicide units I can send. Oh, hello. Damn it. That stupid unit selection thing. No other game works that way for unit selection. Okay, so whatever this thing is, it's a monster. But I think it needs heat. So we can probably mostly kill it by destroying this down here. Let's take one of these and go test something. One of these. Namely, I want to find out. That was very painful indeed. There's no way I'm going to be able to run any units into that. Half health and just a few shots. That is a problem. This needs to die right here. With these, keeping this somewhat suppressed, maybe we could charge in and get rid of this. We're gonna need to station more units right here and just overwhelm them with firepower. But But if we can keep stuff dead that needs to be repaired constantly, then maybe we can cut the ammo belt, and then we can very quickly run them out of ammo. Also, this is loud as heck. I wish I could set waypoints. Tell them to go someplace and then go to someplace else. Because then I can order them to move past the wall and then fire on the thing. As it is, the best I can do is draw a line. And then say attack that. And hope enough of them survive. Nope. Okay. Looks like we have another one in progress. So that's good. We are slowly starting to work into this. If we get enough to push the top of that with all those units just out of range, you can do some damage. Maybe. I think what I want to do next is take one of these, not one of these, but a new one of these, and park it up here and see if I can divert some fire. Or over here, better yet. Try to, well, no. I don't want these to be in range. So up here to try to get these two to stop firing. Okay. That wasn't a very effective thing to do. Just something to get some of these to distract. Maybe one up here. Yeah, one up here I think is the best bet. We have a minute or two until another one is done. Also, this was a very smart idea to do that. I'm glad I decided to go ahead and do it. Let's grab some more tier 2s. We have them available just in case we need them. Everybody's reasonably full health. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think trying to distract these two so a few more projectiles get through is probably the way. And then we can just keep blowing through the wall until eventually we can kill this stuff. Or that's the idea anyway. Because once a wall segment dies, they can't rebuild it. It takes too long to build and we can just shell it. Because I think partially built stuff has like a... I don't know, it just isn't nearly as strong. How much are we building up in between? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. So we're not building up the full 20 in between each unit construction, but a little more carbide would help if we wanted to do that. Let's see, this is at 400%. Yeah, it is maxed out. Okay, you, buddy, are our new best hope. Go up here and distract them. Matter of fact, go over here. If he fires in like this, it'll require him to turn around each time. Oh, hello. Well, that's a problem. That is the bad kind of distraction. Okay. This guy is taking hits. Okay, stuff is blowing up here. Unfortunately, this all got rebuilt while we were distracted. Okay. There's some enemies in here somewhere. There he is, flashing into view occasionally. Thankfully, while they do have the capability of rebuilding, they don't have the capability of repairing, so the stuff that was damaged is still damaged. And this guy is doing his job. We're actually getting considerable stuff blown up here. It's less that he's distracting and more that they're distracting. Also, stop it. I wish there was a way to turn that off, but there isn't that I can tell. There might be, but if there is, it's not showing up in the options menu for me. Okay, there's our problem child. Okay. Oh, maybe there is a mod that does that. Okay, another one's being built. Okay, this is good. I'm not sure where the sand is going or what it's being used for. But we're not stopping it enough, that's for sure. If I get another one up here, maybe that would be sufficient. I'm hoping the enemies actually require materials from their core to build and that we're actually doing something with this, but realistically, we're probably not. Hello, Ash. Yes, I'm still going. And I will probably still be going for a while longer because, damn it, I'm going to finish this mission tonight. Now, instead of sitting here watching these guys slowly die, I should probably go check to make sure that nothing got blew up down here. That's still alive. This is still alive. It's good. Apparently they've decided they don't want to attack down there anymore, question mark. Yay, another unit. Where do I deploy this one? Here, I think. Make them spread their fire as much as possible. Right there he is. There's another one. Let's see if he's still alive. Yep, he's still alive, all right. Let's go get those repaired. We're getting shot at. A lot. And that is very unfortunate. These guys need longer vision range. They'd be too easy if they did, but as it is, there's so much going on in here that I can't send in smaller units to scout. Oh, there they come. That was a bad idea. What? Stupid mechanic. It was probably put in to make it easier for phones. At a guess. Okay, let's try this again. Now that we have a more direct path. Nope, they instantly repaired it. I was hoping they'd be too focused on trying to repair this stuff, but I guess not. Also, we're finally breaking through enough that this might be taking damage. Oh, stop it. It's not... In what rational world do I want to... There we go, one's dead. One's dead up here, too. Two of them are dead up there. Heck yeah. Okay, we broken a hole in it, and now over it goes. This is going to be a serious problem, but hopefully we can come up with a fix for it. These are going to run out of ammunition soon, I think. In fact, they have it ready. Awesome. Do we have another one waiting back at home? No, we don't. It's very loud. Oh, they're producing, okay. Oh, this is interesting. You don't need to keep this clear at all. You can just put whatever you want in there and they can still build in there. Interesting. I doubt that applies to the tanks. That is... Muscle memory from other RTSs is killing me here. Because I, select, move ahead, select, move ahead, select. You can't do that. You have to click in between. Can't stop them all. Right here's the core. There's a unit. Will shortly be a very dead unit now that we can see him. Stop it. Oh, we're hitting the core, I think. It looks like they're hitting the core. If we take out the core, everything around it blows up, so we'll never have to deal with all that. Boom. I was about to say we'd never have to deal with this turret, but that turret died on its own. Okay. Well. Kaboom. Now, oh, hello. There's probably, this is where the higher tier units are coming from. That looks like it'll be easy to shell though. So that was producing, I think not these, but the ones just lesser than these. Okay, let's go through our units here. These two need to go home for repairs. And this one can come join the party. The way to crack this, if I didn't have these units, would have been to approach from down here and then just afflict them. Shoot them with afflict until we got a hole and then work our way through. That would have took a long time though. So loud. Normally I'm pretty happy with the volume levels, but when you got this much stuff going on, it gets to be painful. Okay. Can I select? Yes, I can select just one kind from that. Whoops. That wasn't quite what I wanted to do. I didn't want to group these up, not quite that way. Okay, you guys healed? I'm going to build a core up here, just so I get a warning if any enemies try to come this way. And also to hopefully discourage rebuilding in this area. There we go. This guy's being shot by something. I should build myself another unit repair point. Got all these tier 2s down here. Oh, not all of you, just one. Probably one around the edge. Let's go find out what's causing the disruptions. Okay. Looks like there's something obnoxious down here. And that's one way to kite these things, I guess. Hey, that's cheating. You're supposed to keep turning the same direction. There we go. Okay, whoever's building the walkers is down this direction. Probably over here somewhere. Oh, what'd you know? Now, we're gonna have a bit of a problem here because Afflicts can fire... Okay, you guys come over here. All of you are in reasonably good health? Yes. You can only turn so fast. Okay, this guy's damaged. We have 2 more waiting for us. Okay. Stuff has started being destroyed up here on this edge. What are they doing here anyway? Looks like Arcosite is being pumped. Well, not for long. Okay, now we need to grab our tier 2 ball and bring it down here. So I can grab them for scouting purposes. Okay. There's definitely unit production happening here, including aerial units. Which I do not approve of at all. No one's allowed to produce units except me. Well, gotta be careful, we don't want to get too close to those afflicts. Okay, the units are being produced here and being fired to somewhere else to continue production. But at least we've cut off their, the tier 1s. Not sure where they're going, but wherever it is, they're not going there anymore. There's still some queued up waiting to leave. Well, there were some queued up waiting to leave. Okay, they've got some afflicts in there. I think we can fire at the afflicts from far enough away that they can't actually damage us. Afflicts can fire from pretty far. Okay, no, we can't. The problem with afflicts is they can fire a lot longer than their stated range. But at least we can draw their fire off. Alright. No, bad. Many explosions, much wow. Move you in. Move you in. Okay, this game, when it is on a roll or whatever, it is probably one of the most fun RTSs I've ever played. Because I like this kind of slow crawl. Well, Warzone 2100 would give it a good run for its money. At least if you mod Warzone 2100 to turn off the time limits. That's a game I should play for Nostalgia Night sometime. Something big and nasty that I don't want to see is being made there, or was being made there. Let's go see if we have any more units available up here. There was one we sent for repair a while ago. And there should be... okay, there's one other there as well. We gotta be careful because there's some afflicts that are in range-ish. Speaking of which, do we have any reasonable way to get power around here? I don't think we do. I should probably unlock that stuff and see what happens. I doubt anything happens. Okay, this reactor requires arcosite, water, and phase fabric. Is there any place where I have arcosite, water, and phase fabric available? We have phase fabric here. Arcosite over there. And we could easily get water over here as well. So you know what? Let's try it. Requires 80 arcosite, 10 water, 1 phase fabric, and produces 20 neoplasm. And heat? And 60 heat. Holy crap. Okay. Let's delete that, replace it with a vent condenser. 80 arcosite is 1 pump worth. Phase fabric. It's a good question as to whether or not I will have enough requires one phase fabric every 3 seconds. We can do that. The trick is going to be getting the phase fabric there, which I think I can do. Yeah, we can do this. Okay. That goes away. Then we need to put in an underflow duct here. Phase fabric will not bypass the core. Okay. Now we just need to provide arcosite. Additionally, this produces a byproduct that has to be dumped. Apparently it's hazardous, but it can just be dumped on the ground. So, whatever. I'm kind of curious what a tank full of it would do, but I'm suspecting it's probably not good to have around. Alright, arcosite. It needs 80 arcosite, I think it said. We don't have... Got to put an electrolyzer over here. The important thing is we don't want this to contaminate any of our... Okay, new content available. And there we get the nasty stuff dumped on the ground. Please tell me that doesn't unlock a whole bunch of stuff in the research tree. No, it does not. Okay. A dangerous biological byproduct of the neoplasm reactor. Quickly spreads to any adjacent water-containing blocks it touches, damaging them in the process. Interesting. Alright, let's go back down to the land of entirely too much noise. Where progress is being made. Alright, awesome. Close to that. Boom. Okay, one of those is dead. Probably a good idea. Bring our tier 2s down here where I can find them. And go exploring. There are still 4 cores left alive, by the way. There's one of them. Oh, that's where they're making the super walkers. Well, this core is going to go up soon. And that'll be the end of that. Boom. Okay, you two can go there. You 4 come down here, make sure no rebuilding happens. This big group can collect over there, and let's grab a single tier 2 and go exploring. Okay, these are all in reasonably good health. 3 cores remaining. This is just a dead end. Good. Okay, one of those cores is probably up here, since this does rebuild itself periodically. No, that's still dead. Okay, that's good. Well, let's make sure it stays still dead. You guys aren't doing anything useful anymore. Come over there. Okay, there's definitely fun things happening down here. Go. Boom. 2 cores remaining. I didn't realize there was a core there. Okay, there's definitely a core over here that's still alive, although that will be for very, very not long. Boom. I think we will leave one of you here to make sure nothing goes on that shouldn't. And let's go over here and blow this core away. Yeah, we're not even gonna bother with these guys. Hopefully most of this is still dead, and we can just cruise right on in without having to worry about it at all. Worst case, it's all been repaired. Maybe I should say most likely case. Probably should grab my tier 2s for this. This would be another case where it would be useful to set waypoints, because I could just have them go out around that, but oh well. Apparently that is a thing that is... I don't want to say planned, but is under consideration for future edition. A great deal has been rebuilt. But not much over here, actually. Okay, I take that back. Alright. You guys over here done with your job? Yes, you are. Meanwhile, let's go. There's assuredly a new 1 or 2 up here. There's a new 1. And while we're at it, let's grab this guy and tell him to send new units to here. Okay. So I know there's a core here, but I'm not sure where the other one is. Also, this place is okay-ishly defended, I guess would be the way to put it, from air attack. It's not like that other place was, where it was just an absolute nightmare. This place I have taken out with nothing but tier 2s before, without actually that much trouble. Core is about to go. And come on. Any second now. Gotta be almost dead. Boom. Okay. I hear somebody trying to repair. One core left. Where is it? Okay, there was definitely unit production down here. I've had this all dead before. Just not on this particular run. I almost said yesterday, and then I realized no, it was at the beginning of the stream, and then I realized, oh yes, that was indeed yesterday, as of 20 minutes ago. You two come up here, please. Have we had more new arrivals? Doesn't look like it. They do take quite a while to build. You know what? There's a job for tier 2s. Because their projectiles can't be shot down. Okay, it would be a job for tier 2s. If they didn't get instantly killed by the actual beam we're trying to... Attack that, please. I think that's far enough away you can handle that. Nope. Okay. Wait. Those are all outgoing. This is the only incoming. So that means it's just a matter of sitting here long enough and this will run out of ammunition. Okay. That's something I can do. Now, what's down here? I don't think I ever destroyed this corner. Damn it. Stop selecting more than one at a time. There we go. Okay, there's definitely some larger units in here still. Where are they being produced? Either they were existing units that hadn't moved, or there is still a secret unit production ground that I don't know about. It's entirely possible because... Oh, there's the final core. Okay, so I think we have discovered everything there is to see on this map. Thank goodness. And it's a small core too, so it's just a matter of moving enough units over there and it will blow up. Hello? That's where all the units were hiding out. Core is under attack. Which one? None of them, apparently. Okay. You go down here. You need to go find a repair area. Which we can build. No, we can't build because it needs... Okay, we'll build one in here. We can definitely do that. Here, you idiots go over there so I don't have to see your faces. Okay. Hello. They're definitely headed someplace I don't want them to go. Namely, straight for my core. Okay. Boom. Yeah, that needs to go away and quickly. Let's just bring all 90 eludes down here where they can be useful. Good night, survey. Enjoy the never-ending fight? Oh, the fight is very close to ending now. Although, where are all these units coming from? Okay, get this rebuilt. Okay, you know what? Charge the core. Not that much down here, there can't be. Just blow the core up. Yay! Sector playtime, 40 minutes and 7 seconds. That... No way. That has to be... did not take 40 minutes. Can't click on that to find out more information about it. Unless that's an average playtime, and even then, I don't know about that. There's no way that's for this area unless they have rediscovered counting and did it weirdly. But anyway, let's poke around with a tier 2 unit here and find out what we can find. I wish the fog of war was turned off as soon as you captured a place, because I'd like to just look around and see what there was on the map. As it is, we will have to poke around and look at every little crevice ourselves. Okay. I still don't know entirely where some of those units were being produced. Like, I know they were being produced, I'm just not sure exactly where, because some of the stuff blew up before I got a chance to look at it properly. Fairly certain that this over here was a dead end, and I explored it last time. Yeah. Nothing else, nothing interesting back there. This was producing eludes, using power produced by this and sent across the river. There wasn't... I mean, those units obviously weren't being produced. It was just units that piled up back here for some reason. I don't know why they had so many piled up in back here in the corner, but there was masses of them. Unless it's programmed to cheat like crazy when they are running low on units. There was like some kind of large tank production, either down in here or over here. Don't know exactly where. But there was definitely some kind of large tank production down here. That was produced those... What kind of unit was that called? I think that was those were Conquerors. Might have been a Vanquish. I think it was Conquerors, though. And then I think the big walking tanks were over here somewhere. Or was it over here? And then the flyers, I don't know where the flyers are being produced, but I suspect it might have been up here. But like down farther. I don't know. Anyway. They were definitely... This was a very hard map. Once the enemy was producing the max level units, it was a little bit difficult. It probably would have been easier if I had built better defenses, but they had turrets that I definitely do not have in my list. Oh wait, no, here, Malign. I guess I did have that. What did that take to build? And why didn't I see it in my list? 600 power, 90 heat. Okay, yeah. But that wasn't the serious annoying part. They had power transmitters that could span basically the whole map that I never got a hold of. And obviously they never unlocked because this is the end of the tech tree. I don't know if those were campaign for the AI use only. Must have been. What did the game say? It was 40.7, something like that. Oh, was that total playtime for the entire campaign? That would make more sense. 40 hours then. 40 hours. I think it was 40.7. Because, like, yeah, there's no way that was for that mission. Barely built defenses aside from starter stuff, but lusters, afflicts, and disperse, all without thorium income. Yeah, definitely once they start shelling out. Well, they had pretty solid defenses. A lot of the earlier bases had weak points. So like this base here was particularly weak to just charging past their like one turret using ground units. Air units it would have actually been somewhat strong against, but you charge in with ground units and you can wipe it out easily. This one down here, all of its power production pretty much was right here. And it wasn't too hard to move in with air units and pick it off with a little bit of micro. This one down here, it definitely was not weak to ground units from this side. Although maybe if you got like larger walking ones, like tier 2s or something, and shelled it from just outside the range of its damn it, what are these things called? Here, you. Get over here. I need your vision. Sublimates. Because enough of the units would have been, I'll be able to outrange a sublimate. And you probably could have squeezed walkers down the side without taking too much damage. You're gonna go crash? See you later, Dread. I'm definitely not gonna stream for much longer, but I do want to talk a little bit more about this map. Yeah, I think you could probably squeeze walkers down here that maybe would go better. There's like a sublimate in there. This thing here would be a bit of a problem. It would definitely outrange anything you could make easily. Out of like maybe even tier 3. But it wasn't too hard to crack into this base from this side using a flicked cheese. And once this was cracked, if you could have just run tanks in, most of the defenses were anti-air. So if you just run tanks past once the afflicts are gone, or even just run in and hit the flicks with a large group of tanks, this map would have been way easier if I had done tanks instead of flying units, but not so sure about this because I didn't really get to see its frontline defenses much, except from the backside. I don't remember much about this base. It wasn't too remarkable. This section of this base was actually a bit annoying. Once again, tanks would have crushed it pretty easily. But yeah. This base was problematic. Not too much so. This was all open area, if I remember correctly. Mostly. Oh well. Oh. Well, that was pretty fun, but there's definitely a lot of things I don't like about that campaign. There's a lot of things I do like about that campaign. I'm conflicted about it. I can't decide whether it's better than the first one or not. I lean very slightly toward or not, though. But I can't really pick a single reason why. And the problem is there's a lot of, there's enough things that I like about it better than the first one. And there's enough things I like about it better that I like better about I like enough things about each, but they're completely different things. And so it's hard to decide which ones outweigh each other. Or if any of them actually do. It's just different. And I have a feeling both campaigns could benefit with a little bit more mixing. And that the perfect version of Industry is somewhere between the two. But I'm not quite sure which bits I would take out of each. Anyway, as for that, I think we're going to end it here. Tomorrow being Monday, I'm probably going to play X4. Unless something happens. That's kind of like what's... Yeah, unless something happens, X4 tomorrow. Next weekend, it's going to be the continuation of the Terraria playthrough we started a little bit ago. I think that'll be the weekend game for at least a couple weeks. See where we get with that. Yeah. And then we have like one mission left for Tropico. And after that, we'll be moving to something else for Nostalgia Night. But anyway, X4 tomorrow. Pretty much the only reason that wouldn't happen is if Ash suddenly showed up. Have I tried Zero Sievert? No. The name is familiar. And I don't quite attach to a game. I should probably look it up and see what it is. Yeah. Anyway. X4 tomorrow. Mix of Tarkov and Stalker. I've never played Tarkov, but I do like Stalker. Wasted's playing Arma. I don't want to raid Wasted when he's playing Arma. Arma's boring. You know what? We're just not gonna raid anybody. I'm too tired to be sociable anyway. The top-down 2D. Weird. I'm going to have to check that out. But for me to check that out, it needs to be off stream. So, on that note, goodbye. And good night. And actually goodbye.